So, in case you didn't know, Rabbit and Steel just released additional content, extra mode, some post-main story content. This is one of those songs I'm hearing for the first time, actually. I heard some other songs that really, really kicked ass, so I'm very excited about this soundtrack. I like vocals. I'm a big sucker for some good vocals. Nothing wrong with just music, without singing. I really love singing. So yeah, I'm going to be playing an internal build of the Center Lunaris playtest. This is all on the up and up. I didn't sign an NDA or anything, when getting into the playtest. But I was asked very politely to make sure everyone knows that this is a playtest build. On top, that's an internal playtest build. I was told it's potentially stable, but there might be some surprise bugs. For fuck's sake, you see me play enough Voices of the Void on the channel, and that game is pre-alpha still. It's not quite crossed over into alpha. It's going to as soon as the stable release comes out for the current content, but you know what it's like. You saw me play CUD over the years, too. I have no problems playing things that are still in dev when it's compelling enough. Well, I'm going to extend a branch if any of them want to get live. Okay. It's fun when you see a whole development team and you kind of know, kind of start seeing which of the developers are more prone to using Discord as a first contact than others. There's a new title screen. Alright. Let me go see how this is looking. I was playing Divinity earlier today with Lenny and Mara. Or, Lenny and Marlena. Sorry, Mara and Marlena. Mara's one of my partners right now. Marlena is an ex that I'm still pretty close to. Their names are just close enough to sometimes cause problems. Yep, I'm just watching the clonk on this one. Oh wow, I can invite people to this playtest. I didn't realize that. Let me go spread this around a little bit. I have a couple places. Where's the self-promo over here? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna patter for a bit. I can actually kind of show off something that the center of Lunaris is very reminiscent of for me. Hold on. Starcrawlers is a game I should actually finish one day. I haven't heard any updates on this either, so I hope that's going okay. Have to go check it. But yeah, Starcrawlers is like, I wouldn't say the same. It has like some like design stuff that's reminiscent of Lunaris. But it is a standard science fiction dungeon crawler. A lot of fun classes and stuff in it. I think where like the game in Starcrawlers really kicks in is actually the part where you have to kind of risk manage. Like, you know, you've had a few like nasty encounters lately in previous missions. Now you're like, shit, how far can I go this time though? How greedy can I get? Is there any good indicators here of the exploration? There's actually like a little like meter when you're going through the dungeon that like says like what the security level is. Oh, they had Ben Prunty do the soundtrack? Fuck, what else did Ben Prunty do? I can't think of it right now. Ben Prunty was the FTL guy, right? Yep, FTL guy. What else did he do? FTL, Gravity Ghost, Dead Secret, Starcrawlers, Darkside Detective, All Walls Must Fall, only for one track. Into the Breach, of course, Dead Secret Circle. Oh, he did a soundtrack for Celeste. Huh. Photographs, Subnautica, Below Zero, and then Subnautica 2 apparently, though. I'm not getting Subnautica 2 while it's being held by the nasty, evil publishers. I'm getting live updates, live build updates here on twitch.tv/doob. By the way, I don't work for these folk. I mean, I'm always looking for jobs, but I don't work for these folk. One of my friends, Francine, if you've been around for the SMT streams, then you heard her voice quite a few times. SMT5 was a very good time. Okay, we have options here. Let's see. Might have to give it a second. I've taken some screenshots of the game too, but these were mostly before I started doing video stuff. I did take some screenshots of like spelling and grammar typos. They happen. No matter how good of a writer you are, there will always be mistakes. It's just the nature of it. Writers leave their own brushstrokes. Yeah, so if you're wondering why I have two of these, it's because one is the internal one. I had it passed to me initially because when I was signing up for the first wave of playtest invitations, I didn't realize I also had to click the request access button on Steam. I just sent in like the, hey, this is why I want to be part of this thing there. I'm enjoying, helping out though. I haven't had like a proper job in a while. It's nice to have something to help people with. I like doing stuff. People like doing stuff. It's a human thing. Here, I have an idea. I can show you the intro here. Game's not too big either. I think it's only a couple of gigs. Yeah. Guess the intro's here. I was told to skip the prologue. I might have to confirm that. This game's got a pretty wonderful vibe. Alright, let me just see if that jogged up Steam at all. Is that gonna do it? Oh, these are the new bits. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna get into a voice channel if they have one here. One moment. Alright, these are the new bits apparently. Apparently we're good. Alright, I might have a dev, at least one dev hang out, be on call really soon, so hopefully that'll work out a-okay. Okay. I guess I just didn't see it update. Not like I was watching too closely. Ba-ba-ba. There it is. Okay, yeah. Pending, add. Setting a confirming sticker. Guy called me on a lizard phone. All right, hello.
Yo, what's up?
Let me go turn up your audio a little bit. I have plenty of room there. All right, yeah, welcome on in.
It's on a crummy laptop mic, hey?
It doesn't sound that bad, actually. I usually I'm sensitive to like a lot of audio stuff, so the quality is not that bad.
Nice.
Do you want to tell the folk who you are? If anyone's...
Hi, I'm Chris. I'm the lead designer on Descent of Lunaris. I'm also a developer, and I kind of do a little bit of everything.
Well, that answered one of my questions. Yeah, if any of the other devs want to drop into, it's perfectly welcome. All right. So yeah, I like this game so far. Okay, this works here. I have to turn on
Is this the latest internal build that Sanskar just pushed up?
That's what I was told. I didn't see an update on Steam though, so...
Let me confirm with him, because there is a soft lock during Panoptes that we just fixed. I would hate if you run into that.
He did say those are the new bits, like as of 4:31.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. Am I doing the prologue today or not?
Yes. So I would actually encourage you to do the prologue.
Okay.
One of the things that we have gotten a lot of feedback on is kind of the amount of time you spend in dialogue before you actually get into like an encounter.
Yeah.
It seems a lot of people, at least our analytics show that a lot of people kind of put down the game after about 20 minutes, which is right after you get through the wall of dialogue and you like get to your first encounter. So we've done a lot to rework that, and I'm very curious.
Oh, okay. And then
How
new shit. I'll be reading out voices for the sake of the chat, but also, like, look at this opening cutscene. This feels very Signalis to me, which is a great thing to be reminded of. Oh, I should open up the video for you. Let me go do that really quick. Sorry that... to my chat, because I don't have this doing audio outside. When I'm outside the window.
Yep, just confirmed with Sans card, you have the fix.
Alright, sick.
Yeah, fun fact, we actually slapped this intro video together just very quickly. This was just total, like, just had to bang something out, and actually kind of fire. We all
yeah. Yeah, no, sometimes you just shoot off the hip.
Yeah, this is literally just some stock footage and some text, like, but I think it does kind of have a vibe to it.
It reminds me a lot of Signalis, as I was saying. Like, it's a very wonderful game to be reminded of. Warning, 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 containment breach detected. Savior protocol initiated. 72-hour Lunite infusion cycle at 68%. That's almost 69, that's so mean. Terminate cycle, yes. Authorization required. Golf, Romeo, India, Foxtrot, India, November. Hold on, I'm translating that. If in case that's a word. Griffin, okay. Commencing shutdown. Warning, buffer capacity exceeds safety limit. Subject monitor team has been notified. Research subject pool. Lancer, team leader, tactical melee. Valkyrie, close combat, sharp expert. Bones, emergency medical support. And Whistler, firearms and kinetic expert. Initializing prototype, synthbind information module 3. Establishing remote connection. Sequence complete. And we motherfucking slammed the awaken button. Never had a dream like that before. What could it mean? This is Sim, your dedicated virtual assistant. Your infusion cycle has been interrupted due to an emergent priority event. Please exit the pod for a medical assessment. It's already different than the previous builds, I noticed. Lancer 1, Alpha, team leader reporting. How did everyone sleep? Like a baby. What the hell's going on? I don't know yet. Sim, what do you have for us? Savior protocol has been initiated and the sector evacuation is in progress. This is a Genesis level event. Your assistance is required. Due to the infusion interruption, a cognitive and mobility assessment must be completed before duty. The medical team has been notified. Damn it. We don't have time for this. And where's everyone else? All their subjects are currently deployed. Medical has arrived. Hey, you don't look so good. Ah, I see. You doing okay? Reference frame is collapsing. The constant isn't. I can't work like this. Team, I think something's very wrong here. You about to combat? Spring formation combat tutorial. I'm not gonna read this too closely because it's like tutorial stuff, but something I will note is so far this game and the playtest has had very brief tutorials, which I think is very good. Attention span's hard to do. Yep. So this is one of the battle types. This is the one that's like more standard to dungeon crawlers. Yeah, formation battles. If you played Etrian Odyssey, that's what this is. In fact, I'm gonna go poke a couple of my friends who like that game a little bit here. Yep. You can move, you can attack, so you can go front line, back line. I'll explain as I go. Yep, and that's a tutorial, everyone. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? We love that.
Quick and easy.
Why don't you just hold still and let me stabilize it?
You aren't making any sense. Well, let's help you. Team, get ready.
I said no more variables.
I was watching a friend play System Shock 2 last night, so he just sounds like the cyber zombies in my mind. Alright, I'm gonna kick you really hard. Yeah, slap him.
Something I would like to point out as a think kind of a small but noticeable difference is our UI has always had a little bit of lag to it. Click on things.
Yeah, hold on
And
a
we were
second.
finally able to actually deduce the cause and fix it. So just as you play this, like, you should notice menus, buttons, things just being a little more responsive in general.
All right, that
We're very happy to
was
get that in.
yeah, that was a complaint I had before, so I'm very happy to hear that. I might have to turn on the audio and game a little bit more of it. All right, I think, can I spam kill you? Well, I can assassin strike you. This is one of the classes I do want to play with more. I don't know if I'll do it today, but yeah, mag dump. Oh, you missed one. Now he's doing math at me. Getting number winged. Don't do math at me. It's too bad. I like those guys. We do what we have to. So much for that cognitive assessment. Sim, can you tell us what's going on yet?
Concerned watching that combat because there was an ability there that we swapped out. We reverted Blade Master back. You still have Red Mist. I'm actually booting up the game real quick just to make sure.
Yeah.
Chance maybe the update didn't hit before you started this.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just for sanity's sake, check.
Yeah, I didn't see it pop up. Is the thing on the update, so.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried you might have missed it. Which, if you did, is not a problem because we can show off our second new feature, which is fast forwarding through dialogue.
Oh shit. Things I love to hear as a playtester.
Oh yeah, we got quality of life out here.
I was slamming that keyboard hard the last video I did. I was trying to break it at one point by fast forwarding through the dialogue though, so.
Yeah, so you do have an older version of the game, and you will run into a soft lock if this continues. So.
All right, let's back up a bit.
so sorry, but if you could check Steam.
Yeah, yeah.
It should have updated because I just got it on my internal build, so I think it was just a timing thing.
Computer, why are you fighting me? So rude. All right, we'll just do a hard stop here.
Very sorry.
There it goes. Now we're getting the update.
I'd rather the people see a couple minutes of us updating and getting it back up than have you hit that bug because it was a nasty one.
I made sure to loudly declare this is a playtest, an internal build. Did I mention internal build anything?
Yeah, but there's some things that I want you to see in that fight. It'd be a real shame. That's all I'll say.
Okay, I'm gonna go and the boss fight or the fight I just did.
Oh, the boss fight.
Okay. Also,
Most of the encounters up to there are they're pretty much the same. Although we do have more dialogue lore and some more NPCs in the prologue level.
Okay.
But yeah, holding tab now fast forwards through dialogues.
Oh, there it is.
Start going.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you have like enough of a stop there where you won't do it by accident.
Yeah, we sat down and we actually did a timer of like if you speed ran our game, how fast until you got to the first encounter, and it was like 7 minutes or something. Like, no.
Yeah.
Gotta get that number down. That was about like 30 seconds.
I'm pretty patient is the thing, but I recognize most people aren't. There's a lot of games out there. Attention span's hard to get. Anyways, I'm gonna punch that guy super hard. Okay, what'd you get instead here? Oh, I do like assassin cut. Alright. Yeah!
I believe Blade Master has it's like phase overload now. I think I saw it there.
Yeah.
It's looking good.
I like those guys. Cognitive and mobility assessment must be completed for duty. As the medical team is unable to administer the test, a virtual assessment is now authorized. Damn it. Why wasn't that an option in the first place? Insurance. You know, it's just a simulation. Think you turn it down a notch or two? Let's get this over with. Welcome to the virtual tutorial environment. Yeah, exploration tutorial. I'm gonna skim over this. Yeah, just telling you, hey, this is what you're doing. So for people who played Etrian Odyssey, a big difference between how the maps... Well, there's a few big differences, but one of the things is you don't need to go to every single square to uncover them. You get like a little radius around you. Like, I think it's just like a 1 tile radius, but still that's huge. And then it also does like doors and things for you. Okay. Yep, and this is the encounter, guys. Here's the controls. This is the gamepad controls. Boom, done. I love that so much. Assessment indicates minor deviations from baseline within tolerance. You're authorized for duty. What's the mission? Genesis level event has triggered an evacuation of the immediate area. Your mission? Protect sector personnel, assist the evacuation, report to command for... Oh, there's a typo. Additional instruction. Editing is my thing, so I catch his shit real fast.
We also have our in-game bug reporter on backslash now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I should have done it there. Okay.
You can still do it now. It actually captures the last 60 seconds of video. So if you just type in whatever.
A typo, can't remember the word.
It is a little annoying to ask for 50 characters in the description, but better that than people just submitting bug and sending.
I don't.
That was the word.
Yeah, I don't think I need to reproduction steps here.
Yeah, just send it.
Sending.
Excellent. Thanks.
Okay, I make sure to do that. It's so much faster to do it that way for everyone. Alright, Dr. Lindsay, head of research. No additional information is available at this time. CEO has been more directly involved lately. I wonder if this is related. Team, we have our orders. I'll update your mission log as new information is received. Yeah, I'm not going to go Pathologic 3 level character voices because I gotta save it for when I pick Pathologic 3 later. But I will give it some justice. Oh, you already get the tactical tutorial real fast. Okay. More of them blocking the exit. Looks like this isn't some isolated incident after all. Stim, lock down the immediate area. Subject casting lockdown is now in effect. Oh, I by force of habit, I was looking for the item pickup over here. It's a whole group of them. You guys ready to get your hands dirty? Warning, this combat poses significant risk. Advanced tactics may be required. Alright, tactical combat. So this is the other side of combat in Descent of Lunaris. You got squares, you move around them, you hit things. For like the way ranged and melee characters work, this is a lot more engaging in my opinion than like the standard formation battles. It's a nice mix though. I've been reading the devlogs about why y'all went with this, and yeah, just adds a little variety in the way that uses essentially the same mechanics. Stay focused. Been through worse. Alright, time to beat up some paper dolls. Okay. Yep, move over here. I'm gonna slap this guy. I love the death noise they make so much. it just perfectly cuts screams. You've seen that Twitter account possibly. Actually, I'm gonna hold.
Our director Blaze does really good work with the sound. This tactical battle, like music in particular, is one of my favorite tracks.
It's very good.
I'm saying something because we got about 40 tracks sitting in our.
It's all really good, but I think it's the vocals for me that's like the cherry on top.
Yeah, I don't know, there's something about it that just feels kind of right, almost a little bit like Persona-y, how they kind of will have just little like just things they shout out during the songs, or little like taglines they say.
I mean, this is very SMT inspired, so.
Oh yeah, it's actually one of the first things that ever happened. Blaze said, "Hey, you're hired. Also, I'm gonna need you to play SMT Strange Journey as soon as you possibly can." It was like the second thing he ever said about the game.
I might have to pick that up then, because I remember, because I played through all of SMT 5 with Francine on stream, and she brought up Strange Journey a couple times.
It's a really fun game. Full disclosure, I never beat it. There's a certain teleporter hell level that it beat me, but they have a lot of interesting things going on in that game that they don't do in other SMTs. Like I always thought in that game it was interesting that in Persona games generally your damage type is like dependent on your monsters, but your main guy has like skills or whatever that you kind of set up for him. But in SMT Strange Journey, it's just guns. It's like, nope, the type of gun your guy is carrying decides it. And your guy is a soldier that is like very different to the demons. You're kind of like their handler, but...
You have a gun in that? Alright, something more interested. I like when...
Oh no, you're like wearing battle armor and you have like shotguns and stuff, but you're also like recruiting demons. It's kind of like an interesting fusion of like a military action sci-fi plot with like the SMT.
Interesting. Yeah, because I like it when games throw in firearms into genres you don't always expect them in. Like, you know, when you're hanging out with demons and stuff, like, yeah, some settings do guns and demons, you know, demon hunters and stuff, but like, sometimes it just sort of, I guess with SMT in particular, it does hit different. Why was he carrying a plasma pistol? New item. Yep. This is how you equip stuff.
Yep.
I'm excited to see how this menu works as well with the tightening you've done. Okay.
It's a lot nicer.
I personally would love to have tooltips here because I haven't memorized these yet. That would speed that up for me. But yeah. Is the same thing before? Yeah, I have to click this twice to see the equipment items too.
That's interesting.
Yeah, like that's been there since the first version of this build.
I can jot that down so you don't have to stop.
Yeah. I could also send a suggestion, but...
It's like such a minor one.
Speaking of which, yeah, I always have to like remember like how to get there. Okay, that's knife icon. Give you the plas. And look at that art, everyone. Well, I guess this isn't the best screen for that. The leveling screen? Status screen? There we go. So who's the artist for all of the party portraits?
So it's a, I think he goes by the name Mehran. He does a lot of concept art. He's done concept art for many different video games, some of them bigger names. And we just saw his art station, and we really liked the vibe. He had this shot of this guy in like a long hoodie with like this M16 machine gun, and it was like the right vibe of like tech wear and kind of like a bit of a military vibe to it. So we actually had all these characters drawn up. Fun fact, these characters were all drawn up pretty much before we even had the game systems in place, which, if there's any game developers that watch this stream, will probably wince a little bit as I say that, because it's not something you're supposed to do. But we actually ended up just being very lucky that all of these arts kind of work in both a first-person and a third-person setting. It actually wasn't intentional. And then we brought in an animator later to add life to these.
Yeah.
And I won't say anything, but I'll point out that a lot of people bring up the dissonance between this art and the enemy art. And
yeah.
I'll say that we were aware of that.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. I was talking about it with a friend, because there's something about the way that this artist does stuff that feels weirdly reminiscent of Francine's work, even though like you see them side by side, it's not the same at all. But I don't know, it seems like a puzzle piece fit in a way.
Mm-hmm.
To me, anyway. I don't know. I mean, I've been in the creative process of my own stuff, so yeah. I'm just one gal. Doesn't look like any more made it through lockdown. We should probably take a moment to rest while we can. We don't know how bad it actually is out there. I agree. Let's keep it short. We know they're preparing for an evacuation, which means we may not be returning anytime soon, if at all. Gather anything you want to take with you, but keep it light. We leave soon. People may be counting on us. Yep, rest and preparation are key components to mission success. That's why you should get up, folks, and like take a stretch break every now and then. Yeah, here's the leveling screen. I'm excited to show people this one. Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, is this new or did I just never notice it before?
It's always been there. We just forgot to tell people.
Okay, so I didn't skip over it the first time, alright. So I'm still getting stat points even before I spend. That takes a lot of pressure. Both of these take a lot of pressure off of builds. Yep. Active, passive, or both. Yep, and that's a tutorial once again. Yeah, let's check this out. So, I'm playing through Etrian Odyssey right now, and that game does not have as many options as this does for doing weird sicko character builds.
Yeah, I mean, Etrian Odyssey has a lot of flexibility because they have a lot of, like, they almost have like a whole like harvesting and kind of like resource crafting system, and some of the characters can like stat into that. Like, I think there's like a farmer grandma in like the third one or something.
Yeah, the farmer has all kinds of funny exploration abilities.
Yeah. But something we knew that we needed to do with this game was give you that freedom to make the party. When you compare us to other dungeon crawlers, we're a bit more story-based, we're kind of a bit more narratively driven. So in order to get that feeling like you're playing a real dungeon crawler, I think the party is key. And there's more to come. These screens are still a work in progress. We have another passive for level 10 we're going to add, and the subclasses. And I won't promise anything, but the subclasses in our design plans right now are 2 more sets of 4 abilities and a passive, 4 abilities and a passive, and 20 and 35.
Goodness.
And they're like 2 different sets. So like one set of 8 if you go subclass A, a different set of 8 if you go subclass B.
So, I had an art question. Is there going to be any portrait changes when you pick a subclass?
You know, that's a good question. Right now we aren't planning any. Art is something that is not quick to make.
Yes.
So there's a lot of things we would like to do. Something that we've always thought about is the idea that these characters in their portraits have certain weapons, and you can switch out any weapon. So it'd be nice to visually represent that. But just being honest, it likely won't make it into the final product just because of the technical and artistic weight of doing that.
That leads to a final thought on that too. Are you going to add the ability to put in custom portraits?
We are planning for modding support, yes.
Yeah, okay. Via mods, okay. That's fine too.
It's not our top priority,
yeah,
but it is something that we all on the team really like, and we would like to get in the game eventually.
Making things moddable is always just a good idea when you can afford to do it. Let's see what I want to do for you. Okay, you got Slappy Hand. I'm already preparing for tutorial boss. That's how I do this build.
Taunt. Taunt was busted, and one of the playtesters cracked it wide open, so Provoke actually is working.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I didn't...
It actually was already working, but Shielder's taunting wasn't working. It turned out you had to be, like, in the first character slot in order for Taunt to work. Very strange.
No, I did use Taunt because the first time through I did use Shielder. I'm going to use Shielder again because I have a build in mind I want to do.
You'll notice it working a lot more. It wasn't, like, entirely busted, but you'll notice it functioning a lot more often.
So, I'm going to explain to folk my mentality here. So, we'll will actually increases character armor and resistance to most ailments. And then you get like stuff like intelligence, where your healing is better and you get more action points to use your abilities. But then you look at like this guy here. Look at it. Look. We have a self heal. Probably combos off of intelligence. So that's what I'm excited about, is seeing like a sort of like sicko builds people come up with.
We on the team really like that kind of stuff. And we're gonna do our best to get a little bit of that in there. You know, you want some classes to be kind of straightforward.
Yeah, you want options. All kinds of
It's
options.
kind of hard to do medic as like a damage build. You could do it. You could level Bonesaw and go into strength, but it's tricky. But there's some other classes like Nanomage, Inventor, and Fighter that you can kind of just take in like any direction.
Inventor.
And once you get to subclasses too, it's gonna
yeah.
open up some more possibilities.
Inventor is exciting because I realized only at the end of my first run that one of their heal abilities restores AP too, so it's like, hold up. There's some potential.
It's a little bit of like an AP transfer, because I think they lose more AP than their target gets, but it can definitely, like, if you have the right lineup where you got an AP heavy guy and Inventor's just like intelligence, stat it up as high as you can get it. And see that build too.
You know what? Going all in on intelligence, that's fine by me. And then I'm going luck. Treat myself. I love luck builds in every game. Yeah, get it.
I love the luck build, and Gunslinger is definitely the class you're gonna want as a leader. I think Gunslinger out of anyone has the most potential to play around like a luck heavy build.
Yeah, I mean they start with so much by default. Let's see, third eye. Oh, okay, it's Divine Stance. Is that a new one for the playtest? I don't recognize third. Maybe I just never hovered over it.
It's always been in there. But you know, you only get a couple levels playing as prologue, so some people just don't level it.
Let's see, Assassin's Cut. Yeah, let's get the bleed stack. We have a tutorial boss to slap.
Now, I'll let you know early, the resistances in this game were actually completely broken. I won't bore you with the nerd stuff, but like every enemy in the game had a 0% resistance to everything, and that is no longer the case.
Awesome. Yeah. Awesome. Wait, should
debuffs in this game are strong, but you shouldn't be able to just like, you know, apply like 10 in a couple turns.
Yeah, it made the tutorial boss kind of easy, because suddenly the bleeding problem just gets really out of control. And bleeding scales on how low their HP is. Yeah,
I mean, it's meant to be strong, but it's also meant to be certain enemies are more likely to take those stacks than others.
I'm noticing also that status effects and attribute changes and stuff, there's no time limit on them as far as I saw early on. It's just there. You have to deal with it now.
You're referring to like the stacks of bleed and such?
Yeah. I noticed a lot of...
have a time limit.
Oh, they do? Okay. The attributes...
It should be 3 turns.
Okay. I'll check it again then. Anyways, one of my favorite tutorial conversations. Bros forever. Gonna miss this place. Me too, I suppose. To be honest, I'm not certain how I feel. Sure, I have nice memories in this room, but it feels muted compared to what I feel in missions with all of you. Capital M for missions, I like that. Don't know if I'll miss it or not. Maybe you're alright. We have spent so much of our lives in these tiny controlled spaces, when the world outside is enormous, and yet... this was ours. And soon it may not be. Soon it may not be. If that happens, we'll find somewhere else and make it ours. Yeah, that works. Good talk. Yeah. Hey, one more thing. Still owe me from last week's poker game. Expect you to settle up once we get wherever the hell we're going. Deal. Bros, anyway. Hey, Lancer. Yeah? I know we have this important mission, the clock's ticking. What do you think we should go back, look for things others may have left behind? You know as well as I do, we don't have personal items. Besides, everything's locked up. Get that. Don't get a chance to say goodbye. Doesn't hurt to look, does it? So this is something I find interesting for the tutorial. You know, for current playtest, I don't think this is a big decision at all. But I kind of wonder if I said no, if I get to come back here later and find goodies. Feels like a thing.
Whistler will remember that.
Yep. Go ahead, mind the time. We leave soon. Got it. Be right back. Hey, just wanted to follow up with you real quick. Are you sure this is the right time? That's relevant. You know it is. Okay, ask what you're going to ask. Last month your physical came back great, but your sec review came back with some abnormalities. You're not the only one, and I'm beginning to get a little concerned. Everything is fine, it's nothing to worry about. Are you sure? Pathfinder's been showing significant signs of stress lately. Mouse is getting more and more reclusive, and don't even get me started on Heretic. It's under control. Drop it. Did she even really clear you for duty? Yes! Now drop it. That's an order. I'll be keeping my eye on you. You know it's because I care, right? You do that. Lancer, what is a Genesis level event anyway? I don't remember that one from the training sessions. Was this dialogue moved up from later on, or did that happen here? Not right now, Bones. I'll fill you in once we know more about the situation. Oh, hit the button. Oh, and I didn't show anyone watching. I have, if anyone's here, I do have like mostly lurkers as my following. Simon follows your mouse. Oh, I just thought of a oh, I didn't hit the button. I just thought of a silly crime to do later. I kind of want to do it now, but it'll take too long to figure out. Oh, can I move here during this? Yeah. This has been the tutorial bug, everyone. It has to be able to move.
Yeah, that one's tricky. We're working on it.
Yep.
Sim. Also, my daughter's gonna make a little bit of noise in the background. I'll do my best to keep myself on mute. But
okay.
Full disclosure.
Sim, what was that? Update. Fluctuations containment are releasing waves of concentrated particle emissions. These will likely increase the frequency as containment fails. Okay, let's get moving then. Yeah, I'm always going to be playing this a bit slow when I'm reading things, but, you know, I like reading this stuff, giving the writing the air it deserves. Yep. I can blop ya. Damn, it's locked. Great sense of direction, oh fearless leader. This reminds... Oh, yeah, there's a... I'll just put the screenshot here. Oh, description must be at least 50 words long.
It's 50 characters. You can just spam some keys if you need to.
Oh, can I just hit space?
It works for us.
Hey. When Bones and I had to come looking for you backstage, you were gone for like an hour. Do you remember that? How was I supposed to know it was going to be locked? Come on, let's go back. We have a job to do. You know they're just jealous. They like giving you a hard time because the doctor likes you best. They'll let it get to you. You're a good leader most of the time, you fucker. He's the Doctor Special little boy. So yeah, this used to be the old formation battle tutorial fight. Hey,
Another thing you'll notice as you play is icons on the mini-map will update now as you go. Just keep your eye out for that.
oh, when you get keys and stuff, yeah. Hey boss, we're gonna see first, the CEO or Dr. Lindsay? Where do you think we should go? I think going to the doctor first might be best. Get a better understanding of what we're up against. That's a good point. On the other hand, the CEO is the one making decisions. This give us a better idea of where we're going, what we need to do for the mission. Also a good point. Doctor time. Dr. Lindsay will help us understand. It's better to plan armed with knowledge of your enemy. Enemy? You know what I mean. Dr. Lindsay should be in his lab, straight ahead. Dr. Lindsay, I've been given orders to assist you. I also have some questions if you don't mind. I don't mind at all, young Lancer. You should know by now that questions are always welcome here. Answers, on the other hand. You look like you ran into some trouble on the way here. Let me give you something to help you recover. Go ahead. Give us a better idea of what's actually going on? Sim's information is pretty limited. Ah, well, the Sim is just a prototype. Our plans to upgrade it, but I can't seem to find the time. There are plenty of brilliant... Oh yeah, there, I was just reading it wrong. There are plenty of brilliant minds at work here in the complex, but there are very few qualified to work with SynthMind AI. Someday. The evacuation? Oh yes. Sometimes things go wrong. This facility is the only one of its kind. We have capabilities here unheard of outside these walls, but these new scientific fields require testing to progress. You don't always have the luxury of knowing all the variables. Hey Scott! Oh, come on in, I'm playtesting. I have a developer hanging out with me. This is the game that Francine's working on, Descent of Lunaris. It's a dungeon crawler. I don't know if you like dungeon crawlers like this or not, Scott. I don't know if this fits in your wheelhouse. So, something went wrong. That's hard to say for certain. We need to study the test results first to even begin to understand. You know, we often learn more from failure than success. This particular failure is so catastrophic that I hope to learn a great deal. This guy has perfectly normal vibes. Pretty sure we've already encountered some of the leak's effects. I have questions. What sort of alteration did you observe? Can we discuss this after we get out of immediate danger? Oh, yes, of course. You're right. We should try to evacuate as many as we can. I suppose it's time I head to the staging area then, with the rest of the humans. Yes, Doctor. You're one of my greatest successes, Lancer. Never forget that. I find this line terrifying, by the way. You might like it, and there's mechanical bullshit you can get kind of nitty-gritty with in a lot of them. This one seems to have some of that sauce.
Crunchy with it sometimes.
Yeah, getting a little crunchy with it. Feel free to take a quick look around for anything you might find useful in here. And come see me in the annex if you need another restoration treatment. Thanks for wine coolers, Dr. Lindsay. All these pictures. Dr. Lindsay kept these from the missions he accompanied us on. Wonder why they're in his desk and not in the research files. So one of my things I really like about this, though, is I'm pretty sure it's just giving me like little sneak peeks into some of the areas you're going to be checking out over the whole game. And a few helpful items. And I think if you click on it like 70 times, you get a picture of the Stars basketball team. This bag contains the body of someone from the Deep Gate failure. Maybe it's a trick of the light, the bag seems to move slightly. Hey, what's in the bag? Leaning closer, the bag erupts violently. Little eyeballs in those paper dolls. Alright, get over here, idiot. Oh, you're actually bleeding. This game has like some weird like the moon's haunted, basically. It's the moon's haunted meme. Some weird eldritch shit going on here. Lancer, I'm not trying to be a problem. I feel like we're flying blind here. What exactly does a Genesis level event mean? Gateway emits a sort of strange energy, or gateways emit. This energy isn't well understood yet, but it reacts to things by altering them in unpredictable ways. This includes organisms as well as objects. A Genesis level event was established on the theory that if enough of this energy was concentrated, it could even change animals, people, recreate them. Let me get this straight. Everyone doesn't die. They change into something completely different, some new kind of life. That about sums it up. I guess it could be worse. Certainly puts the mission into perspective. We should hurry. I, again, enjoyed that mission when they talk as capitalized. Its emphasis. That was stronger than the last one. We should pick up the pace. I wanted to check over here first. A strange wall just appeared out of nowhere, right in front of me. It just... poof. Are you okay? Should probably go back with the others. Yeah. Back with the others. Now, I know this wall wasn't here before, but what's with this retro wallpaper? I don't know. Everything's strange today. I keep calling this the back rooms. It's probably just like a little damp in there. Let's see, yeah, get over here. Yeah, get him. Flap. Flap. Clean him up. It's the evacuation staging area. Looks like they've already gotten started with supplies, but I hope more people make it here before we leave. Alright. So you've been busy. Oh! The knot door has been finally hidden.
Yup, we got it.
It drove me crazy. It's gonna bother me forever, because now I'm just positive there is a room there forever. Ah, shit. Is everything okay? Yeah, I mean, I think so. Just a little scared is all. Just a little particle radiation. Just a little baby particle radiation. Just put your head down and stay focused. We'll get you through this. Alright? Okay. Yeah. We still have things to do. That's the spirit. Go join the others. We better get through this. Hey, new dialogue. Maybe the suppressant worked. Theoretically, it works sometimes. Sex panther mentality. 50% of the time, it works every time. I only caught a glimpse of the other side of the monitor. Or of the other side on the monitor. How much energy does it take to collapse the shielding like that? Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna miss Phil. He was a nice guy. Rip Phil. Is this how the cat felt in the box? Even if we get out, we've all been exposed. Okay. There's the looping part. Contamination doesn't always mean fatal, right? I swear. You just kept getting bigger and rounder. Blows up your fellow scientists till they're big and round.
I actually haven't seen this dialogue. This is great.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna make it. Blows you up big and round just like the moon. I do like the worker Joe here. Or the laboring Joseph as I call it. Might need a labor task in progress. Do not block or impede traffic. Error. Error. Oh. Update required. System reboot in progress. Why do I do this? Why? I do not like manual labor work. One of these days I'm gonna snap and kill all of you. Pretty sure this constitutes an Easter egg. Huh? Found a few helpful items. Alright, I did notice something here. I'm gonna mark it.
Yeah, it looks like interact panels are a little bit finicky. They're not always showing up. Because then the conversations too, when you finish one, there's not one coming up. So
Yeah.
good catch.
Yeah, it worked fine when I stepped away a spot.
Just a side effect, I think, of some larger under the hood UI fixes.
Mm-hmm. I love talking to programmers, especially because you bring up something, oh, it'd be nice if something was different, and they start getting this real far away tone in their voice. Like, oh no. I opened something up.
What was it? The guy that figured out that like taunt wasn't working, you know, he like had a big detailed write up on why he thought it wasn't working, and I was like, oh, we just can fix that in like a few minutes. And the guy comes in and he's like, hey, I think the synth worm, like the resistance isn't right. Like, that's gonna take me 8 hours and I need a Red Bull.
Oh dear. One of my favorite games, Caves of Cud, has like XML files as like its main thing. Feels a little easy to get into some things that way. I think Dwarf Fortress works that way too. Okay, so
I've been really enjoying Caves of Cud. Appreciate you reminding me to get back on that.
yeah,
I love Dwarf Fortress, but I always like games that are a bit more structured and have some kind of like goal.
well, Dwarf Fortress and Caves of Cud are sibling games, by the way. The two studios know each other. They've hung out.
I mean, that makes sense. They've been doing this for almost a decade and a half.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Brian Bucklew is a very good programmer too. Like, absolutely stellar.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes.
Okay, Gateway NT133, City, Author, Pathfinder 3 Delta. Findings, technological infrastructure parallels early orbital Earth development circa 2035. Population patterns, stable and centralized. Unitary nature, belief system lacks rigid authority. High levels of trust in official media and symbolic authority. Historical crisis response favors accommodation and concession. Stable socialist economy. Science continued. Limited militarization, defensive posturing. Centralized monarchy. High cultural malleability and susceptibility to external influence. In conclusion, this site's a prime target for investment and operational control. Here's the save thingies. Oh, that's weird. Normally when I get updates, these don't survive. I'm afraid to click them. I'm not going to.
I would not click that.
Yeah, 100%. I'm not going to click that. I sense danger. Diagram appears to be a crude rendering of gravitational slingshot maneuver. Someone's drawn two stick figures in a doorway at the bottom. Who are they supposed to be? This one I did spend some time staring at. Yeah, I'm sure this will make more sense at a weird point if I keep thinking about it. I don't need to use this, but I'm going to because I feel like, oh, hi, you're a little sticky. Yeah, did you see that? That stuck a bit.
I did. That looked like an old button, so that's actually like a really nice comparison of how just sticky the UI used to be.
Yeah. I was like, oh god. That's the one Alpha reporting. Sir, have you been briefed? On the cliff notes, sir. This failure has accelerated my timetable. The situation is salvageable. We'll evacuate through the nearest gateway, establish a command post, and launch Operation Pax Custodia from there. I would do a Lance Riddick impression if I had the gravitas for this guy. Aren't evacuating to the lunar base? Lunar base is little use for us now. We have outgrown it. With your help, the new operation site will provide us with even greater opportunities to benefit mankind. Again, perfectly normal things to say. Yes, sir. You and your team are pivotal in securing the future, but first, you must make it through the gateway. We need you at your best. Stay on task, but give me permission to take breaks in here as needed while preparations are finalized. Are you sure? It's a lot to do. During times of stress, adequate rest is necessary for survival. And then saving and resting. It's the save point. Yep. It's the rest point. Health, but not AP. To secure additional supplies and personnel, Mimi and the Annex will head to the gate room together. Glory awaits us. Again, very not suspicious. When a CEO tells me that we're going to benefit mankind in some way, yeah, there's nothing to question there. Oh, bioengineers. That can be pretty ugly, but it works. Lunite enhanced regulators probably saved our lives. I think the adrenaline's wearing off. Should never have come here. And then you're new. And the numbers 10 times, keep getting different answers. Uncertainty cuts both ways, it has to. Projections are down to only a 38% chance of survival. We're never going home, are we? No, you're getting a new home, that's how it works. Yeah. Was there any other kind of mankind? Are you certain? No, but that's the reality of things. I think it's time. Everyone listen up. You've done a great job, but this is it. We can't wait any longer. We're going to make a run for the closest gate room before things get any worse. Grab a crate of supplies if you can. Drag them behind you if you have to. Gateway's already up and running, so work together. We will make it through this. Please be careful of that one. Oh no, let me help. Lancer, are you ready? Yes, sir. Your team will bring up the rear. The last one's to the gate room. We don't want any surprises sneaking up on us. Yes, sir. Let's move. Alright, I'm actually going to save here, because if Panoptes has been finally, rizzed up, then it will actually be a little scary. Oh. I think it just got a lot worse. Run for it. I'm gonna check something else too. Yeah, you can see like the we got some Z fighting caused by dimensional shifting. Yeah, okay, I could still open the screen during that. Then again, it's probably good that not every instance of those stops you. By the way, do you know what stopped people from getting the keycard for the store? Because that was something that hit me.
A bug in our ink hookup. We're using a third-party plugin for all of our narrative stuff. It's actually the same stuff that if you ever played 80 Days or Heaven's Vault, I think.
Oh,
it's a Studio Inkle. They do a lot of narrative games.
Heaven's Vault's a favorite of mine. So.
Yeah, I really like that game. Favorite of mine too. So sometimes it's a little bit of just like weirdness integrating their plugin with Unreal because not many people are using it like that.
Made it secure room and help people through. Hey, doctor. That was rougher than expected. Hey, thanks, buddy. Good as new, and you get a few readings for the signal team goes through. Okay, there's a lot more setup here, too. We made it in one piece. Most have already made it through. Stay until everyone here makes it through. Counting on you. See you on the other side. Yeah, like, all these doors you can't get through... I like them because they may just be nothing, or they may be an indicator that you visit this place later on. It's just kind of... vague enough.
Certainly one of those.
Mm-hmm. An update? Okay. Gateway is operational and holding, assuming we don't divert any more power away from the array. Landing zone appears to be in a park on the edge of the city. We'll need to construct a return gateway on the other side if we ever want to make it back, but that shouldn't really be a problem with all these crates of tech. We've been regularly passing gear through for a few weeks now. Few weeks? Yeah, I thought you guys would know. Sorry. Should get back to work. Few weeks. Since when have they ever been up front with us before? They never tell us the whole story. I don't trust this. Feels off. They've taken care of us, made us who we are. Don't you think we owe them some loyalty? You know, all the good all this will do. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. Alright, I can hit the gate here. You hear that? It sounded like it came from the hallway. Something's coming. Errant thoughts. A universe unwinds in the wake of a king's ego. What the hell is that? Team, spread out. Probably should be a question mark there. I'll hit that. Year. Yeah, speaking of typos. Yeah. Oh, I guess we're getting a video here no matter what. Ba-ba-ba. Everyone else, get ready to run. All those eyes, you still can't see the biggest threat in this room. Come get me. Existence, iteration, cognition, conclusion. The final vector has been reached. Threshold to the inevitable. When he says that line of all those eyes can't see the biggest threat in the room, my mind fills it in instead with all those eyes he can't see the most beautiful boy in the room. That's what it is every time for me. What if I kept you busy? I could take a straight up hit here. Actually, no. Disarm, please. Oh! I don't even know what he did. That's a new ability. I mean, I can see where he's at, I guess. Was that? Okay. So, did you see that, like, the bar is, like, health bar was still there for a second?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. You know what? Let's not get too crazy. Let's deal with the ads a little bit. There you go. Spread a little damage. Oh, if I hit her again. Ah, heck. Yeah. Right, you resist. Boo. And now you're doing the bleed. Ah, there it is. He's not now. He's doing some bleed resist.
Yep, you should have about, I think, a 50% chance. So it's a coin flip whether or not that bleed stack goes through.
Yeah, he needed that one. Do I want to hit him actually down first? I think I'm gonna. Oh, wait. That was bullet. Where? I did wrong ability.
You moved too far away. You moved your guy above square.
Yeah, I didn't watch closely. Little mistake there. Okay. Put you back in. Okay, you got 1 turn remaining on that. Do a big slappy. Oh, that's what you're doing. This is interesting. This is a lot different than it used to be. Having them move around like that is interesting.
Broke my heart just watching the boss get shoved into a corner and bullied.
The worst part is he kept putting himself in the damn corner.
Yeah. He needed a little teleport, you know.
Oh yeah.
Also, there's a little rare attack on the cow skull there too.
Yeah, it's for that meta mist up there. This is a meta mist situation. Alright, kick. Oh, hi. Okay, it points out that there's a new thing on the field. That's excellent.
Yep, and if the number of ads are low, he now summons an extra to even the field.
Actually, let's undo that move. Let's go fishing again. Oh, you're still on cooldown. Heck. Ah, heck. Alright, a little line attack. Oh, the bleed's gone. Yay. Ah, dang. Oh, you missed though, so haha. Alright, get a little tap. Oof. Is Assassin's Cut still... Okay, we're good. Move there. I do want you to bleed very badly. Yay!
Nice.
I got what I wanted. I'm gonna give you a little brandish too. I'm gonna throw an item at you. Oh, it's an AED kit, okay. Yeah. Toss that on there. No, I'm not gonna waste an ability on that. Alright. Not standard attack, please. Okay, that only hits those two, huh? I'm actually sweating a little bit because this is different enough of a fight. Alright. One turn remaining on you.
Yeah, fun fact, I actually lowered Panopti's health in this fight compared to the last patch.
Oh.
Because he's doing all these cool new tricks you won't even notice.
Yeah, I had not a lot of time to notice because I've been trying to keep the ads whittled down. And there's a lot more of the ads, too. You resist those. That's a problem. Alright, let's see if that bone saw will work. Yeah! Now we're going. Oh shit. Alright.
There it is.
Everyone out.
I was wondering when he was gonna do that.
I seen it last time.
Yeah, it's a little more dramatic now. All the like zoom ins and stuff are new. Those were in previous.
Yeah, they kick ass.
Yeah, a little bit
You know, keep working. Keep working on him. Ooh. Glad it wasn't a line attack. He resisted that bleed, that's fine.
4 stacks of bleed. We're cooking.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder, idly, if it might be worth it tuning up their damage a tiny bit.
Yeah. Watching this fight, I think I erred a little on the side of Kanapi still being slightly weak. But, yeah, very easy to crank that up. It is multiplicative, because there can't be a 3 or 4 of those things.
Yeah.
It feels a little weak. I think I can also tune up the damage when he jumps inside of them, especially because after he does it the first time, he kind of at least knows there.
Oh, there he goes. Oh god. That bleed
actually looks like he's hitting the... It might be the mag. I don't know if you're capping out in terms of dog damage. There is a cap on it. How many stacks you got on him right now?
4 bleed stacks on him.
4, sheesh.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on the music a bit
You
more.
take more.
There's also the compounding health bonus too, which is really cool. I like that bleed does more damage the weaker they are. That means there might be other dots in the game.
Currently there's 3 core ones, I would say. There's bleed, burn, and poison. Bleed is as you described. It gets stronger as the enemy actually has less health. It's more effective at finishing them off. Poison is kind of the opposite. It's more effective versus full health enemies. And this also can tie into kind of like enemy compositions, because if you have a healer on that team, bleed is worse, because the healer can keep the enemy at a higher health, whereas poison would be better, because they're healing, it's going to take more damage.
Alright.
And then fire is kind of like splitting the difference. It's just kind of good at any level, but it's a bit weaker than an ideal bleed or an ideal poison. And then obviously if you can apply 2 or 3 of those at once, the enemy or boss is going to have a bad day, which is intended design. Debuffs in Lunaris are like another layer you can use to beat bosses and get the edge on them without having to worry about the damage types. And there he goes. Takes a million bleed damage. Farewell. There
Yeah.
Another week, another Kanapi's needs a buff.
That's okay though. This is feeling like you're getting closer to where he needs to be. Like, this is a lot more interesting of a fight now. Oh, it makes a moo sound now. How come I didn't notice it till now? Maybe because I turned down the music a little bit.
Maybe on another run, just turn the music off, have the sound effects, because there's some really good ones.
Yeah, I want to hear them.
He deep fried a cow moo like 7 times through a bunch of various synths. It's glorious.
Oh, you know, I'm about to do some audio editing adventures myself, so that's something to keep in mind. I can always filter it a couple times. Every possibility not taken yet stains your soul. I will return. Not if I have anything to say about it. Damn. I didn't really think it would just vanish like that. Bones, check everyone out. Make sure we're okay to move. Yeah, get into it. So I've been actually watching a lot of videos on quantum physics, because we're getting somewhere with understanding how quantum mechanics work. supposedly, I want to hear more news on it. We've actually done quantum energy transfer. The problem is that it still requires live communication, like direct communication, to identify where the energy is in the quantum field and draw it out. So it's not like we're doing like teleportation or anything, but we're getting somewhere. Every single one of them looks like the end of the goddamn universe. It might be because I feel like Panoptes is talking about the collapse of quantum fields. This feels like someone's trying to stretch out theirs somehow or something. I don't know what the exact science fiction's going to be, but I'm getting ideas. Panoptes has eyes to see all the timelines.
I mean, you know Francine's art. You know where it has to end up at a certain point, right?
Probably, but you know...
Or SMT's inspired for a reason.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, fuck, if it's SMT inspired, that actually probably gives a lot of leeway in the story. Like, where the story can go, endings and stuff. Alright. Getting to it. Don't get too comfortable. We aren't out of the woods yet. Yeah, I think we might have pushed our luck about as far as it goes. The particle wave stuff is only going to get stronger. Should get through the gate while we still can. Agreed. Hey, someone moving behind those crates. Oh, it's just me, Dr. Lindsay, scuttling around. That was extraordinary. Bones, quickly go check on the doctor. Completely unnecessary. All my parts are in the right place. Again, another upsettingly non-specific thing to say. Are you really okay? I thought you went through the gate already. About that. Well, answer, I'm not going through. What do you mean, not going through? We need you on the other side. A decision was made and I agree with it. Someone needs to stay behind and monitor things here. From a safe location, of course. But there's too much at stake to leave it to anyone else. Can't believe this. You can't stay here. It's too dangerous. Since when has apparent danger stopped either of us, boy? Trust that I know what I'm doing. As I trust that you will make it back eventually. And don't make me give you a direct order. Damn it, old man. I'm gonna miss you. Stay safe. You too. Now I need to hurry before the next wave hits. That portal seems very close to failing. Goodbye for now. You heard him, team. Let's go. Hey, boss. Yeah, Whistler? Thought we were trained to avoid attachments. Keep your comments to yourself and focus on the mission. Move out. Having proven their worth against the Eldritch entity, the team passed through the gateway, uncertain of what lies in store for them. By the way, there is a bad ending to this tutorial if you lose. What challenges will they face? That's a typo. Bump, bump, bump. There we go. Are they doing the right thing? Will they find a new home? And now another pretty rad-ass cutscene coming up.
I gotta hop here.
Yeah.
Dinner coming up.
Yeah.
We did add an alternative ending to the rat boss quest based on some feedback we got. So keep your eye out for that.
I haven't done that yet.
To a bunch of... Oh, you haven't? Okay, then that wasn't you that sent that. I think I misremember it. But keep your eye out for that quest. That one's got a little bit of love. And the boss at the end of this level has also got a little bit of love.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'll catch you around.
Alright, have a good dinner. Alright, and that was one of the devs for Descent of Lunaris. Let me look at their handle. Lord Zior. I actually never asked them what I should call them. I'll get that established in the future. The narrative person's power just went out. Well, sorry, you're missing the audio. I should probably just check my phone for updates so you don't get audio interruptions. The option menu is a bit bare bones right now. There's not keep sound out of focus. Gotta go to the moon, everyone. What if the moon wasn't haunted until we showed up there and fucked it up? What if we haunted the moon? Moon's colonized. I like this 3D like presentation mixed in with the 2D stuff. I think it's very good. Tick, tick. In case folk haven't read the title, this is a playtest for Descent of Lunaris. This is the internal build. I got lucky. I made a good impression, I guess, on the community manager. I also forgot to hit the Steam request access button when I turned in the written ask for getting in, so I was given the internal one, which, hey, I'll take it. I like being involved with this. Alright, crew's coming off the ship. So I have a silly build I want to try, and I'll talk about it in a bit. It's only been a few days since one of the worst industrial accidents in recent history. Autonomous mining drones of a lunar mining and research station malfunctioned and slaughtered dozens of the world's best scientists and engineers. As a result, this leading producer of Earth's most important energy source, Lunite, halted operations. People on Earth are scared. Most still remember the severe environmental and economic hardships of the years before the Lunite Revolution. The United Expeditionary Force, UETF, worked quickly, gathering specialists from around the globe with barely a moment's notice, preparing them for launch. You have been hand-selected by the UETF to enter the quarantine area of the moon base, combat the hostile drones, investigate the cause, and restore the production of Lunite. Welcome to the moon. Load up. In case you missed it in the flight, I'm Officer Georgina Iglesias. I'm the team coordinator for this operation and your direct liaison to other military and government assets here on base. You can call me Geo. While the commander prepares to fully brief you on the situation, you should take a moment to familiarize yourself with Simon, a sentient AI prototype developed by Chief Payton. It takes a few moments to finish setting itself up and connecting. Okay. You may feel a little strange as it syncs up with your UETF interface implants. Simon provides direct support with its various scanners and analysis tools. It would also allow us to maintain comms during your mission. There we go. All set. Integration complete. Systems are fully operational. Hello, team. Sorry. Looks like this will have to wait. Commander's ready to see us. Follow me to the command center. Thank you all for coming by. I gotta talk like he has a mustache. I love it when there's someone with a mustache, because I make my upper lip like feel a little heavy. Go. Thank you all for coming. We're only under happier circumstances. I get kind of Nixon-y, I guess, with it. Nixon didn't even have a mustache. Weak. I'm Commander Merrick, LIS, of the UETF, responsible for this operation. I'd like to remind everyone here, the contents of this briefing are classified. The alternative voice I can do for him is try to do a Nigel Thornberry. A little over 2 weeks have passed since the drones in the mine deep below the facility began to malfunction. The lowest level was quarantined days later as precaution during the investigation. 5 days ago, an unknown number of these units broke through the quarantine and viciously attacked personnel in the Lunite research sector above the mine. Only a handful of personnel escaped. The rest are unaccounted for, likely deceased. Head of our science division, Professor Zima, believes the malfunctions may be linked to a strange signal detected a few weeks ago. Early reports indicate that the signal's strength correlates to the increased hostility of the drones. Additional analysis is being conducted by Dr. Lindsay in the laboratory of the science wing. They are one of the those who didn't make it back. Alive or dead. I find this day very important, by the way. I don't know if there's an actual, like, fancier linguistic term for this, but I call this a load-bearing pronoun. You might not notice it in the same way you don't notice a lot, you know, some, like, important beams placed around your house because there's a ceiling in the way, but, you know, they're there. Alive or dead, that research should be attainable from those offices with the help of Simon. Won't be easy. We don't know what you'll find down there, but I want you to take a moment to look at those to your left and to your right. In this room are the best of the best. We cannot fail. Officer Glacius, I leave the rest of my preparations to you. Please keep me informed. Dismissed. Okay, team. Due to resources during and after the attack, supplies are currently limited. A stipend has been added to your account to help in purchasing through authorized vendors. Your mission is to find Dr. Lindsay's research and load it on the Simon. Continue to investigate the signal in the hostile drones. Help any survivors evacuate if you can, but don't take any unnecessary risks. Stay sharp, move fast, and make it back. Fall out. Move to several locations to help you on the journey. Would you like a quick tour? I'm gonna skip the tour. Okay, oh no! Get to see me do fast edits. Like, if this is, like, all written out in the script, it'd be so much easier, because I could just, like, mark it and move on, but, you know, I have to, like, explain it here, of course, you know, because that's the format. You have to put out of your head that you're being annoying by pointing out spelling and grammar errors. I'm saying this out loud because that's a feeling I always get when doing it. But I know that when I get irritated about being pointed out something's wrong, it took me, like, years to realize this. But when I'm irritated at the fact that I have to fix that I missed it, you know? And it should always be a minor irritation, at most. And so, like, when people, you know, get an annoyed response, I make sure to say, no, I'm not annoyed at you. I'm annoyed at that. I'm annoyed at that misspelling and the work that I made. Yeah, so you must create 4 characters to your party and select the leader before continuing. Barracks is the only location you change your party leader. I'm glad to help. Like, it's nice to do things. It just feels good to do stuff. And since there's an easy way to, like, tell y'all when something is misspelled or whatever, that works great. I'm not sure how to really do it when I'm playing Pathologic 3 and I notice, like, spelling errors and grammatical mistakes. Because the thing is that game is, you know, from the get-go, it was probably originally written in Russian. Then it got localized to English before coming out. And, a lot of hands involved with that, and then I'm not sure where really to send it to. Okay. So we are creating characters. I'm gonna do some character creation before I take a break. Alright, so I'm gonna see if a bug's still here. Alright. There was a bug when this character creation screen first came out, where, like, you could scroll all the way around. And we'll stop at some of these characters in a moment here. Oh, wait. That's the other Nanomage. Nice. Oh yeah, you used to not be able to scroll back from Blade Master, but you could scroll forward. Anyways, I have a pretty good idea of what team I want. Oh, they're adding more skins for all this. Okay. Gunslinger. I did this during one of the when trying out the character creation for the first time, I'm like, oh shit, what do I call my gunslinger? And just Clown Sleeves came to mind, so that's my name for this character. Fighter. By the way, the hacker looks just like my roommate, Kevin. You know, barring the sci-fi stuff everywhere. But, same beard, same hair, smoking a blunt. Yeah, that's Kevin. Bring in the hunter. I'll have to think of a good name for you, Bucky, Buddy, Buckaroony. Of Lemmy? Alright, I love it. Anyways, your name's Dollar Bill. I'm bringing the shielder. Yeah, this is your big defense person. Also, Scott, he might be as big as you. Like it looks like you could cosplay a shielder. As a result, we're naming you Great Scott. Let's see, I want Inventor. Your name's Chemicals. And that's the party. Then I will promote Clown Sleeves to leader. And, oh, there we go. Okay, to moon base. Oh, I have to select him too. Got it. Alright, give me a few moments, folks. I'm gonna go take a quick break, run ads so there's no pre-rolls, and take my second Adderall for the day. So I have the energy to keep going at full speed. Be right back. So our, one of our cats, our middle child, Carrie, big orange girl, she's not been doing well. Has some kidney problems, and she's kind of like on a little bit of a decline for a bit. I think we cross your fingers, we might be pulling out of it. Because she has kidney issues, like kidney disease. Not making her feel too well, and she hasn't been super willing to eat food, which, you know, if you've owned animals before, gone for a whole lifespan, when they stop eating, it's pretty serious. But she's eating the wet food we're giving her, and we're sprinkling supplements on there, and thumbs up. Let's hope she keeps at it. However, I mean, the mentality around here is that Carrie gets almost anything she wants right now. Because anything that gets her to eat, you know, feeling more comfortable. Except she cannot have my desk chair. I need it. I need it to sit down in front of my computer. And I feel so bad. Because she'll guilt trip me every time I pull her off the chair, just... Because her meow's been a little scratchy lately, so... She loves stealing my chair, though. Anyways, I'm gonna go explain the character stuff here. Hold on. I'll go to the dig site in a second. Yeah, so you got your supply shop for buying things. I think this is basically your bestiary. Welcome, I'm Professor Zima, and this is my lab. You must be the team they sent. Could you tell us more about the signal we're investigating? Certainly. Aberrant behavior of automatons coincided... Oh, that's correct. From within the rock. Reports indicate the automatons abandoned programmed instruction congregating in one end of the mine. The strength of the signal increased. Attempts to investigate were forcefully resisted by the machines as they excavated new tunnels, began constructing something. Oh, this is new. I think this is a cool portrait and it's animated well, but it's also very funny to have a conversation when your party leader has an aimed gun. Just brandishing this thing. I'm checking the trigger discipline. Alright, her finger's not like completely on the trigger. I'm pretty sure. A structure of some sort discovered shortly before the quarantine is implemented. Unfortunately, I've only read the single report. Anything else regarding the signal? The signal is more of an electromagnetic waveform, but yes. Since the attack on the research level, the energy has had an increasingly disruptive effect on the communication and detection systems. Chief Payton constructed a temporary solution of his Simon project to hopefully filter out the interference. Dr. Lindsay is the one in charge of researching the signal. He's been collecting data on the subject since it was identified. Assuming he's alive, you'll likely find him in the laboratory of the science wing on the research floor. If not, his research should still be able to be recovered and uploaded from there. It's my professional opinion that resuming the operation of this facility is dependent upon securing the source of this energy wave for study, to counter effects if nothing else. Thank you for your help. Anytime. Good luck. Oh, this bug's still here. Yeah. Oh shit, I should have put reproduction steps on there. Alright, I'll do that next time. It's command center. Yep, under development. Alright, at least like this works. And yeah, there's still the blackout text thing. I think that's on the tracker. But maybe not for this build. You. So yeah, I am taking this like playtest like a little more seriously than a lot of like pre-release material because it was asked for and it feels good doing. Oh, description must be 50 long. Hey, I'm the quartermaster, Nina Patelli. Can you tell us about the situation? Honestly, you probably know more than me about what's been going on down there. See, I don't work for UETF directly. I was contacted by the mining corporation that funds dig site. Oh, Kingpin? Yeah, you could do Kingpin. Secure. Oh, yes. I mean, I still want to do the Beatrix and Steiner cosplay with you, because you could pull off a Steiner. We need to get you the heavy metal like eye makeup. Otherwise, yeah, you could do Steiner. Ask me anything else around here and I might be able to help you, but they are pretty strict about security things. Yeah, you might have forgotten because I brought it up to you before, and you seemed down for it. But yeah, no, that's a slam dunk for us as a group, as a pair. Mostly things have been pretty tense since CEO disappeared. Earning reserve qualities of Lunite without much to spare for fabricating. That said, if you have the Lunite and get all kinds of supplies you might need, just let me know and open up the shop. Blunt grenade. Blunt grenade is very funny. I'm screenshotting this. Hold on, I gotta shitpost a tiny bit on the... Blunt grenade's very funny. Welcome to the armory. I'm Travis Payton, the resident engineer. What can I help you with? You're the one who created Simon? That's right. It giving you any issues? Nothing like that. Sure. Dr. Lindsay's been working on a mobile version of the Moonbase's governance AI for a while now. It isn't quite finished, but with a few modifications, I was able to put this version to use after the incident to help with communication interference. Probably has a lot of other features in there as well that could prove useful. Probably. Well, I haven't been able to perform any rigorous testing on this version. So we're the lab rats. Squeak squeak, buddy. Now you get it. Seriously though, see me if you have any problems with Simon. I do have offensive gear, but that stuff is fabricated with Lunite. I don't think I need to tell you why that's limited at the moment. I'm sure they probably have some in reserve, but you know contracts work for these things. It's a pain in the butt, but those are the rules. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, intelligence. Inventor needs this. I'm gonna put this on my party leader. Go to the dig site. Okay, so I'm gonna explain some stuff now. Alright, so this is our party. I call this a nail formation, kind of based off of my ogre battle experience. The idea is that you have 3 backliners, and then a strong central column. Yeah, Great Scott. Great Scott's job here is when we go to the abilities. He's gonna get an ability called Bash. We're gonna be putting our first few skill points into Bash to get push. Because when people in the back line, we can shoot the living shit out of them. Main stats for Great Scott here is going to be strength and willpower. And I'm going to put a few points into perception. Just for a little evade there. But accuracy is also handy. Dollar bill here. I haven't used a hunter before. Main job though, this part, way this party works is it's going to be a setup for the party leader. I'll get clown sleeves last here as a result. Evade down to the enemy. Yeah, I think I'll go full 5 points into you, potentially. I might alternate a tiny bit. Yeah, maybe rank 3, both of these first. That's a range group debuff, got it. Alright, see, your main job, you're gonna be probably... Get tracking for increased hunter accuracy. A little range accuracy is good. A little intelligence is good. Perception is going to be insanely important for you, though. Then we have chemicals. I'm going to get 3 rings of healing drone, and then we're going to move over to patch up. This is our main healer, of course. Yeah, increased evade chance is pretty good. Yeah, like everyone starts with a basic like passive here on the far right. Your main job is going to be having intelligence, because I need you to have like a ton of AP, but we're going to invest in other things too. Anyone in the back line is going to benefit from a little agility. Oh yeah, that's a UI. UI hiccup. On which ability? Yeah, Mind Bomb. Hiccupy. Hiccup. Alright, you know, I think another point in intelligence is perfectly fine. So this is our main healer and support person. We're going to be getting things like Rad Beam and whatnot here. Like when we have space, like she is basically going to be a caster for us. Dollar Bill, he's going to be doing a lot of like weakening the targets. Getting evade down is going to be very important for an ability we're going to be putting on our party leader. And then we have our Great Scott, our tank here. It's going to be bashing people back, but also serving as the tank. Oh, Fend Off is really good too. That's a big push. Yeah, so combining these two together. Yeah, his main job is to set up enemies and taunt. Okay. And then for you... Is it Trick Shot we're looking for here? Yeah. Targets random enemy in range. That's gonna be a fun one later to grab. Alright, I'm gonna go stick with Mag Dump, I think. This might be an important one to grab too. Your main job is to hit things though. We'll keep boosting up luck. Okay, so now let's go look at the actual idea here, because they're all doing a setup so that Clown Sleeves here can shoot things really hard. When the Gunslinger is the party leader, instead of giving a buff for the entire group, just her gets the 30% crit damage. So that's, I thought it was an intriguing enough idea to go for, having one person who does the primary damage. And then Dollar Bill is going to be secondary damage. And these two are just tertiary damage because they have other very important roles. Though once she gets like poison and stuff, she's going to have some very, very handy roles. Communications are currently stable. I am updating your mission parameters. Primary objective, locate Dr. Lindsay or his research and update signal data. Secondary objective, evacuate any remaining personnel. So you can see all the fun environment stuff here. I like this 3D modeling. Oh yeah, this is a tutorial. Oh wait, no, this is a tutorial. This actually just says stuff. Notice, this area is under a lockdown protocol J365A. This floor will remain quarantined until further notice. Movement between sectors is restricted to pre-authorized personnel. Require medical assistance. Triage has been established in the southeast corridor. Otherwise, move to a defensible location and await further orders. Yeah, I'll do a new save creation here. I'm just gonna make sure to get this all done. Yeah, so this isn't a problem reading it from two different distances. Good evening, Sinless. I'm doing a playtest. Classified, admin clearance required from engineering and security. Lockdown protocol J36-5A. Attention, administrative leads and pre-authorized personnel. In light of recent events in the act of lower mine quarantine, I encourage all departments to familiarize yourself with the established lockdown protocols, as there have been a few changes. The new restrictions, you're responsible for your teams until the lockdown is lifted. Take some time to meet with your personnel and go over the new security procedures, document collection/disposal, and designate a meeting location. No rumors are likely to spring from having these discussions. While we investigate, please do your best to control any water cooler chat that could have an adverse effect on team morale. Remind them that the likelihood of an actual lockdown event is incredibly small, but it's better to be prepared. I am personally leading our investigation team, and the heightened protocols will soon be over. Keep up the good work. So you can have like the superimposed map here too. Nice and slick. Probably a little hard to see over Twitch. Yeah, okay. And that's a proximity alert. Oh god. I forgot I hate these guys. What if we shot the crap out of you? Alright, we're not gonna go too hard on that yet. Do a bonkaroonie. Okay. Guns, guns, guns. First few levels are going to be a little, more limited because we haven't picked up a lot of abilities yet. Oof. Alright, already leveled up. Yeah, you have 69 AP. Hee. Okay. Go to 20 on the... Little agility wouldn't be bad, and then we'll... keep up the healing drone. You... yeah, go like that. Mag dump. Keep the target pinning. A little bit more agility, actually. I'll take a little bit of intelligence on you, just for a tiny bit more AP. Seems good. Take the bash. Okay, we're all set here. And head over to skills. Go heal up our guy here. Ah, okay, it still has that thing I don't super enjoy where I have to click it every time. I think they know that's a thing people commented on. Alright, that was almost all my AP pretty immediately. So I'm gonna try to ring around here. Then refill. It's a lot of blood. Pattern suggests multiple victims. Yeah. Where are the bodies? Oh. Oh. I didn't even see what was there. Damn. Okay. Please do not light on fire. Damage it increases with armor. That is a terrifying thing to put on a heavy. Alright, beat him up. Alright, Wasp is pretty easy target to go after. No healing. None. Yep. Gonna head back to the base. Med bay it up. Welcome to medical bay. Dr. Falk, do you feel ready for this mission? As ready as we can be, I suppose. As you know, many of the personnel is still unaccounted for. Despite reports or any indication, those missing are likely in need of emergency medical attention, or worse. Put together some emergency medical supplies for you to take with you, but they're only a temporary fix. You get them back here to be properly evaluated and treated. Thanks. We'll keep a lookout. Thank you. Please come by anytime you need healing. In fact, let me check you over real quick, just in case. Sure. All set. Alright, back to the dig site. Back in, back in. Oh, I've never equipped the goodies on people. Well, that'll definitely help. Little intelligence, little armor. I'll help with accuracy. Alright. Head straight down this way. Oh, there's someone nearby. So this is how they mine this stuff? That is incorrect. The mining of the Lunite is generally restricted to the floor below us. The cutting device on the other side of this window is in the process of preparing for future expansion of the research wing. Looks expensive. The Atlas boring system is comprised of the most advanced mining equipment ever produced. The patented multi-phase drill mechanic and magnetism stabilization array maintains precision cutting and collection while minimizing structural stress. Would you like to know more? Maybe later. Would you like to know more? Gotta do your patriotic duty. Oh god, the dog. That thing's a fucking menace. To the point where I am just gonna shoot the crap out of it. Holy crap. Luckiest damn dog in the world. No, that's... I don't know what happened here. That's a nightmare creature is what that is. It's like some fucking, like, Japanese yokai that you hear about, of where it's a dog with the head of a Japanese salaryman. That's what it feels like to me. Something like they're like, that doesn't sound so bad, and then you see it and go, actually, no, that's terrifying. I don't like that one bit. Franken Fran, okay. I'm not terribly surprised I didn't actually pull that idea from my ass. Franken Fran. Is that a manga? Hold on. Is it Franken Furan? Is there a U in there? Oh, no, that looks right. That looks what you're talking about. I looked at the cover and went, oh, wait, hold on. Just Fran? Yeah, the only one I'm seeing has a U in it, so I'll have to go do some searching. They're still out there. I can hear them. You'll protect me, right? Right? Don't worry. We've got you. Yeah, one ID card. Funny little circle here. Moonbase key, revolver, and a beret. Or a beret, if you want to be really silly. Average affinity for agility. Alright, get blapping. What's the beret do? Oh, beret does, like, everything. Well, that's a pretty good thing for you. Okay, so that is it. Yeah, the cover art looked like something you were talking about. It looked appropriate to the conversation. Stop shooting. Alright, there we go. Alright, chemicals. I'm gonna need a little bit more perception on you. I'll start putting a tiny bit of agility in there too. Get that early level up portion of the game. Alright. Going hard, going hard. Anything I want to do here? A little resistance wouldn't be the worst idea. And then for our big man here, I'm gonna actually get that perception up to 10. Lean into that. Okay, now we can start pushing people. Dumb, horny, horror. Well, horny and horror do go together. That is a peanut butter and chocolate situation. Don't think you know this. Chocolate and peanut butter go together pretty well. Alright, now we can loop back around here. Recover our stuff and head out. Alright, escape failed twice is bad. Alright, beat feet. Dollar bill was about to be cashed in, so we had to skedaddle. Okay. Anything else I want to grab here? Headgear. Oh, that's a little expensive on that. Luck and intelligence. Oh, wild. I can put a rapier on my hunter pretty readily. Alright, get a little bit more armor here. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, main people have been getting the crap kicked out of them. You... and you. It feels weird to give them to people who are not the tank, but... right now, we don't have the whole tanking thing going at full power. The tanking engine is not started yet. So, this is an environmental detail I really like, by the way. If you pay attention, you'll see that this is a map of the entire area. Ammo jacket and a couple of smoke bombs. Oh! Escape items. Very good. A little bit of armor, a little bit of evade. Yeah, we'll take that. Hey, pal. You want to get shot at? Of course you do. What if I checkmated you? Well, that really wasn't what I expected, so that's a problem. Yeah, sometimes I miss those days. Mostly because I never really experienced those days. I was playing consoles when a lot of the map games were still going. Alright, we can get a little lazy here. Silly early game vibes. Okay, chemicals. Hit up Great Scott. Yeah, there is. Luna said it was a wonderful time. In addition to machinery, several objects have exhibited reaction to the wave signal. The science team's efforts to determine the precise cause remains inconclusive. See, you can see the shit like twitching around. Shifting. Wait, is there Lunaris DLC? Did I get announced? Did I miss that? Or I forget it? Let me see here, hold on. Lunaris, I'm having a good time. You know, we gotta go with a related game that's also about the moon. I don't like that Luna sits in one-handed play. You have one hand. God, I misinterpreted that. %70 done. Sorry, I get distracted by Halo modding. Yeah, if I'm inclined to, which I might be, I would play Lunaris again. Probably as like a vampire build. I did Witch last time. Slamming dirty witch. Back of my Dracula. Oh, thank goodness. I've been hiding here for so long. I almost gave up hope. And noises have been getting so close. What can you tell us about what's going on? Not much. I hid it and the noises started. All that screaming and screeching. You have to get me out of here. Lift's operational. Can you make it back by yourself? Yes, I think so. Oh no. They're here. Go. Get out of here. All the scientists look like that. I don't know if they're ever going to do a normal scientist model or if they're all skill click freaks. We'll take care of this. Yep. Formation battle. I could try it. Or tactical battle, I mean. Let's go for it. This is the thing in the way. Alright. Don't slap on my pussy, you jerk. I got a lot more blue now that the developer is not live with me right now. Yeah, you know. I can talk like a weird little goblin. Oh, that's a cool attack animation. Okay, back up, shoot. Back up. No, undo move. Undo move. Alright, we're gonna shift down this way. Yeah, so it has two different battle modes in this game. There's formation battles and there's tactical battles. This is a tactical battle. Oh. Upsetting what's happening here. Actually, what's your healing drone range? Oh, your healing drone range is crazy. Holy crap. That's extremely good. Alright, Propa defend. Mag dumping this guy if you can. Alright. Shift over here. Keep up the defense, please. Alright, you're down. Menace. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the latest Battle Brothers game. Latest Battle Brothers like. Is that a... God. Can I... No, okay. We'll start working on that guy. Get down there, shoot. Yeah, that is... It looks real fun. Beagle's been enjoying it. Beagle's already modding the difficulty, of course, but that's just what he does. That's normal behavior for him. You're injured. Seems you placed the rest up ahead on the right. Yeah, we had a boo-boo. So they mentioned this in the tutorial, but they're mentioning it again. Like, you're not getting your AP back on these rest points. Green's just HP. If it's green, only HP. It looks interesting. I actually put it on my wish list pretty quickly. Hey, buddy. Finally! I wasn't sure anyone was coming. My leg, it hurts so much. You have to help me out here. Wait here. We'll be back with a med kit. Oh, did we not have a med kit? Okay, got a zero grav. Hold on. What do we have here? Padded armor. Alright, you're gonna be our padded armor guy, actually. Chemicals. Camo jacket. Oh, you just had the... Okay, you had the basic armor. Okay, we finally got an upgrade for you. Yeah, like, Beagle knows full well that he's a sicko, is the thing. That's something I appreciate about him. He doesn't try to say that this is, like, the only way to play a game like that. He knows that he has a disease. Ah. Snuck up on me. These laser guys are fuckers, by the way. They just do significant damage. Oh, I'm out of juice. Okay, I will need to run back soon then. It looks like my damage is keeping up here. I think I just need to get the defense going, which we'll take a few levels, but we'll get there. Not worried yet. I'm gonna go check the damage affinity on my hunter versus my gunslinger. I mean, that's still good though. It does. I'm glad it has lasers in it at all. Lasers are just kind of my favorite thing in games like that. No, I think I need you on better murder. You'll not go up a single level clown sleeves without me physically putting in a point of luck into it. I'm required by law to make you shoot really hard. Okay, do that. We're gonna pivot over to expose 2. This is gonna be really great at killing bosses eventually. And eventually we'll have like really fun stuff too. Because we're gonna have Great Sky here eventually doing Fend Off for all the enemies in one line, and then you hit them with like a big set of debuffs. Anyways, I'm gonna throw Will out, throw Strength out. Bleed resistance is good. Actually, which one does fire resist? Stagger resist on that one. Weirdly feels okay going on intelligence for you. I don't think you have any self-healing though. So that's like the exciting thing about oh, good. Good. I'm glad it's scratching that itch. If it got me eyeing it, you know it's got some sauce beyond that. Additional stack of stun. Yeah, so when they have subclasses, I'm kind of excited about this because like I have build ideas for like these first like 10 levels. So it's going to be very interesting with the first time I see the subclasses, because I'm going to have different characters in a build. And then I see the two subclasses and go, hold on, how can I combo with how I've built them so far? Anyways, you, sir. Yeah, just kind of keep going there, I guess. Okay, and you haven't spent your points yet. Primarily this. That and that. I think I'm gonna max out my healing drone first. Then we'll do patch up. Got 2 cheese wedges and a scientist crowbar. Yeah, you're gonna get more intelligence, so I think giving you the crowbar. The hacker is a flexible tank class. Like you can do all kinds of things with it. So I'm wondering if I'm wondering like if I use him as a main tank, how that would work in the future. I don't have a med kit still. Yeah, gotta give him the Gordon Freeman, the Dr. Kell. I don't know what they're gonna do for Voices of the Void, but I would think it's pretty great at the beginning of the game. They ask you for your name and your pronouns, and then you're still just Dr. Kell. It's just your first name. No, they're referred to you by Doctor last name. I think that would be pretty great. Oh, that's footwear. Okay, we'll grab that in a second. That's some cheese. All right, and some evade on you. Evade on our front rank guy might be kind of fun. Anything else I want to buy? Intelligence and armor. What do you have for a revolver? Okay, perception and will on that one. That's a strength bonus. Will, lab shoes. Oh, I wanted to check something. I do want to be able to get to my character menu here. I'm gonna throw a suggestion here. Oh, sorry, that's not the hotkey button. Okay. There we go. Enter permission. Oh. Okay, create feature request. They don't have this one down. That's a note one. I'm gonna drop it in the thread there. There we go. There we go. I just went direct there on the feedback. Yeah, so they have the feedback pipeline I've been doing here is I've been doing like short videos. I did some longer play videos before. I'm actually going to upload this for the devs to check out, anyone else in the playtest. I think this is going to first video I'll actually make publicly available on YouTube when I upload it. That's my preferred link. Linking from Twitch is... YouTube's very easy to like click and go to, as opposed to Twitch. Twitch takes a bit of like loading. But yeah, so the way I'm handling feedback is I do longer form commentary by uploading videos of this. I did recordings. I have a pause button that I utilized last time quite a bit, where I give like longer blurbs or like talk about like a glitch that I might be able to reproduce, things I noticed, observations. And on one hand, like it's very good for getting a lot of information out. The downside though is that like there's so much information there. It's like taking notes while watching a video in class. You're going to miss some information. Even if I'm saying literally everything. This is why I don't like to use video formats as my primary way of understanding things, because I need to like rewind it constantly in order to let certain things sit. I will miss shit. But it is a good way to get out certain types of input. Emotion comes off a lot more effectively here because game vibes are extremely important. And I say like game vibes, I mean I really wish I remembered who I read this from now. It's going to bother me that I don't remember that. Who like said this, but like the main useful thing for devs, as far as I know, is talk about how something makes you feel. Like, I feel like this is frustrating because of this, this, and this. Like, try not to go into outright suggestions what they could change. Sometimes, there's like quick things it'd be nice if, suggesting like a simple button or whatever. But like, talk about how you feel. And videos are great for that. Videos are great for capturing feeling, I think. For very specific targeted stuff, now being able to have a report button and mentioning it here, this is primarily for bugs, spelling errors, things that aren't supposed to be there, things that aren't working 100%. And that's good for bullet point stuff. And then for anything else, suggestions, they're not working here. Would be nice if kind of statements. I just posted one on the Discord here in the feedback thread. I'm treating this seriously. I don't know. I need experience kind of like getting back up to speed for like doing things, like getting some workflows set up. So that's what I'm kind of treating this as, is when I'm like here playing this game, I try to make the most of it for the devs. It's something I wish I engaged in more with CUD, because that is my favorite game of all time. So, man, this is a game one of my friends is working on, so I want to help. Let's see, poison. Based on current HP, okay. Stagger, alright. Hey, what's up? Oh shit. Hold on, what is Creature Kitchen, Gra? What is Creature Kitchen? Are you cooking creatures in that kitchen? Or you're playing a raccoon? Are you a raccoon who's stealing shit from a kitchen? Hey, what's up? Well, I'm trying to figure out this game. Cooking for cryptids? Oh, that's sick. Okay, never mind. This seems like you're kind of shit then, 100%. You do this real life if the government would let you. Feeding creatures and cryptids? Yeah. Throwing the maple syrup inside there is pretty funny. That's very No Man's Sky-esque. Here you go, small woodland creature. Did you know, by the way, in Dutch, the name for raccoon translates directly to wash bear. Fun fact about Dutch. I mean, I played Voices of the Void. The ingredient hygiene will not faze me in the slightest. When you're eating, mushrooms off the ground. It's true in Norwegian as well. Awesome. Yeah, calling raccoons wash bears is so perfect, because that's what they do. They wash their stuff. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. Like, Dr. Kell's a survivor and everything, but they absolutely should not be left alone. Ever. Like, when they get done at this job, because they're gonna survive, this job at the Radio Observatory, they need, like, a partner who can take care of them and keep them from their body inventing a horrible illness that will kill humanity. Dr. Kell just needs supervision in general. Anyways, what I'm doing today, it's funny because I was just bringing up Cud, my son Grumpy. I'm playing the Descent of Lunaris playtest. I was fortunate enough to get access to the internal build, so I get some of the changes a little sooner than the standard playtest one. And by the way, if any of my regulars here, or like people I collab with, want a copy of the standard playtest, I apparently have 3 invitations I can send out if you want a good dungeon crawler. Yeah, well, Kel's a survivor. That's the thing is, Kel's a survivor. Are you sure about that? Yeah, he does that shit all the time. You see him, like, eating a cockroach off the floor. And he hasn't died yet. He's a survivor. The funny thing is that you could literally take the opening of Mass Effect 1 and attribute a lot of those, like, discussion things depending on your background to Dr. Kell. He's a survivor. Anyways, let's get you to 0 grab boots. So you can moonwalk. Yeah, so Descent of Lunaris is a science fiction dungeon crawler based off of SMT. And some other stuff too, like, dungeon crawlers in general, they influence each other. Apparently SMT Strange Journey is the one this draws a lot from. I'm actually going to play SMT Strange Journey once I finish Etrian Odyssey. But yeah, you look here, let's show you my party. Did I do my shopping yet? Have I got everything I wanted? For now. So, the thing I like about this game, and these are the 4 classes I chose. Each time one person's leader, so you get like a civic bonus because of who you choose as your leader. But there's like, I think like 8 classes. I haven't counted. And they give you a lot of like flexibility in how you build your characters. Like you get 3 points to put in any attribute you want. In addition, they get their primary and secondary attributes automatically upgraded over time. And you get to, like, here, I'll just show the level up screens. Yeah, they're gonna add subclasses too. But yeah, you get like a skill point every level 2 you can put in abilities, and some get additional effects when you blast them up more. Okay, cool. And so this is the issue I had when the first build was out for the playtest. They now tell you what shield stacks do. That was an issue I had because I didn't know what they actually did. All right. Do any of these give fire resistance? Burn resist. Perception gives burn resist. Okay, we need more burn resist for Great Scott here. Oh yeah, this is my party. We have Clown Sleeves, the leader. Since I chose a gunslinger as the leader, she has a real interesting leader bonus where only she really benefits, and she gets 30% extra crit damage. So when I noticed that, I decided to make a party built around her being the primary damage dealer, setting up enemies and then taking the shots. Great Scott's job here is to push people in the back line and tank. We haven't got to the tanking part yet, but we'll get there. And then Chemicals, my inventor, her job is to provide mostly support. Gonna be a lot of healing, a lot of removing status effects. Oh wow, do you have anything that removes burning? Burn removal actually is a huge problem. Huh. Burn does more damage based on armor level, and it's gonna make very nasty work of my frontliner, of my shielder here. Yeah, but we got Chemicals, my inventor. I named him myself. I hope you liked it. Clown Thieves, my gunslinger, squad leader. Dollar Bill, my hunter. And Great Scott, my shielder. Quester. Quester, is that on Steam? Let me take a quick look. I mean, if you like dungeon crawlers, this is a pretty good one. Quester. Ah, there it is. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like the similar neighborhood anyway. It's doing an overhead thing for the dungeon exploration, but that's like a very minor difference. Okay, yeah, overhead dungeon crawler. Yeah, it's probably similar to that. 24 characters, 8 classes, skills to do combo, modify armor to gain plus. Yeah. I'm willing to bet yes. Same genre. I think this genre gets better when it gives you options for complexity. I like opt-in complexity as a game development principle. Alright, I need to buy a med kit to help that one scientist. That means that you can do simpler builds if you want, and still make it through the game. And it doesn't really, you know, and beating a game with a simpler build doesn't mean you walk your way through it necessarily. It just means you were smart in a specific way. You know, there's a type of smart where you like to overthink things super hard. There's a type of smart where you like to keep it simple and efficient. Both are very respectable. They're two ways to solve the same problem. I'm a complication person, mostly. I tend to lean on, I like building a mechanism, a custom mechanism for murdering things in these kinds of games. So at some point, the complex part was building it, the simple part's operating it. Yeah, here's your med kit. Okay, hold steady while we take care of this. Feels so much better. I should hold until I get back to base. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get moving. Alright. I keep checking over my shoulders like I'm playing Etrian Odyssey. Okay, I don't have the keycard for this. I will. I'll enjoy my space dungeon crawl. You enjoy your dream crawl. Alright, and this is a one-way door that I can't get through. The ruined wasteland of Abati. Bum, bum. Alright, cool. We're reaching some better heights here. Oh, I don't have a buff purge. Hacker has a buff purge, and I was using that shit out of it my first time through the demo. Or through the playtest. Alright, I think we're good here. Right, I meant to check something too while I'm here. So, if I go and... Not missions, so under leveling... Or was it here? Where do I see their... damage stuff here? Oh, and there it is. Okay. Yeah, so, like, different characters, like, specialize in different weapon types. I'm not sure weapon grade does 100%, but I think it does interact with how effective the weapon is in general. So you can see here that, you know, the number 2 for Inventor is Spirit and Energy. And then you got, like, the Gunslinger here, who is amazing at kinetics, but can also do energy pretty well. Got you. You do sharp and kinetic. Alright, I might want you on sharp duty. I don't know if there's a ranged weapon that does sharp, though. Spirit's not bad either, for you. And then, you know, we got a blunt master here, like my good friend, Mamitu. You know, Mamitu is an S-rank blunt user, though. B for energy, okay. And kinetic's not your thing at all. Alright, fucker. Ah, yeah, that's a big fight. Ah, there's a hound! Does everyone like this fricked up hound over here? Oh, I had like one of the developers on with me earlier. Shit, what's Zor's actual, like, title? Yeah, sorry, I'm responding to some playtest stuff on the side here. Alright. What was I gonna say before things clicked here? Oh well, we'll just keep going. Yeah, anyways, here's the upsetting dog. Alright, I'm gonna hit you with a pin. Yeah, okay. That's working out pretty well. And I would like to shoot you a bunch. Oh, wasn't quite enough. Alright, don't frick this up, hacker. Or not hacker, inventor. I need you to shoot it. There we go. Bash you. Bump, bump, bump. I'm gonna keep you going normal. Oh. Alright, I will need to cook back here. I probably should give her some more intelligence. So she can use more AP before turning back. I don't need to go too hard on intelligence for all my party members, though, because I will have the hacker restoring some AP. Actually, hit up Great Scott with that. God damn it. Alright, how many rounds do you have left of regen? I'm actually going to be a little cheeky here. Something to note, though, I don't know if it's already in the game or not. I wonder if there's something where like regen, you just have regen fire all the way when you finish a fight. Alright, you still have like one more. Okay, one more. There we go. Okay, enough fire away. Oh wait, shit, I overshot my destination. Okay, we got the lower labs sorted here. We'll go to the upper. Upper and lower referring to north versus south. Alright, honky tonk. I wasn't gonna play this much today, but now I'm like kind of going here, and apparently there's like stuff in the playtest I haven't seen yet. First time I did it was like the first week, so stuff was probably added afterwards. I've been a little split between my other project and this here. Oh. Huh. That's some stickiness. Yeah. Hold on. Alright. Option, there we go. A ruined wasteland. Sinless is already gone, but I can hear this in like an announcer voice. I like streaming playtest stuff. It's not an option I get every time, but it's like I'm getting 2 works done with one go. Now I understand why people are doing like their pixel artwork and stuff on here. I was watching Frankie Pixel Show with the main guy behind Look Outside do pixel art, and it's like, goddamn, so good. Anything I want to sell here? No. Alright, let's see. Let's get some goodies here. Lightning gun is pretty awesome. Oh, poor affinity for luck in it. Okay, that's a luck weapon. Never mind. Poor affinity for intelligence. Void Siren. Someone here does spirit damage. Is that you that does it? Could be. Poor affinity for will. As a spirit weapon again. Plas pistol. I could get the Plas pistol. Alright, I'll slap that over to you. Compact pistol. Yeah, it's better than the other thing. Kinetic on you still. There's an assault rifle. You're using a revolver currently. Perception and will on you. I could put this on my shielder. Oh, insufficient credits. Okay. Let's see. Ray. Oh, did I not actually equip the... I didn't actually buy the other thing. Okay. And that's for plasma pistol. It's gonna be a better option for you. Yeah, your perception's not too bad. Yeah, and you need more intelligence anyway. Okay. I'm probably gonna stick with keeping her on kinetic weapons though, because the ability I gave her is dependent on having that kind of weapon. I've detected a large entity directly ahead. Maybe best to avoid it for now. I could probably get it soon. Pulse emitter. Poor affinity for will. Let's see. Better accuracy. Damage is slightly worse. Barring any actual stuff here. Hold on. What's your affinity again? Ma'am? Lady? Energy S rank. Spirit A rank. Okay, that's not too much behind. Okay, I need a custodial key for you. Alright, brick them up. I'll tell you when I get to the end of where the playtest was last time. Okay. Laboratory. What if I go over here? Oh my, who are you? Welcome, my name is Custodian. I'm attempting to clean up this terrible mess. Some creature's been chewing on wires and leaving filth everywhere. Protocol demands that I repair the damage and tidy up, but it just happens again and again, over and over. I was able to trap someone in the room next door. They just won't stop. This is completely unsustainable. Someone should find out where they keep coming from. Alright, I got the custodial key. Hey, I see you standing there on the mop bucket, you jerk. Alright, I think I can just blap you normal style. Maybe I should have done it evade down. Alright, we got it. Okay. Ah, he resists spirit damage. That makes sense. I wonder if the subclass is going to change, or like add like weapon proficiencies to, or damage check proficiencies. It'd be fun if they switched it up a bit. Alright, cool. We can annihilate these guys. Alright, nice. Max healing drone. A little bit of agility would be good. I'm gonna toss in a little bit more perception for you. Okay, you. And luck, intelligence. I didn't give you your final upgrade. Yeah, AP cost goes up every rank. That's kind of what's killing my AP with her. Okay, additional stack of evade down. Very good. Put that there. Do I want to go more agility? I think a good idea is going a bit more full power for now. It's armor. You're going to get hit inevitably, frontline or back, so good to prepare for it. Okay, what do you got? On the intelligence button. And some perception. Okay, Big Bash. Big Bash Sonic, here we go. I look forward to one of the first mods for this game being someone modding in Soul Bad Guy as a class. I'm gonna fight. I need the XP. Hello, doggy. Ah, fuck, they're so fast. So fast. Alright, hit him with the pin. Blap. 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 Okay, doggy down. Okay, laser boys are no longer as scary. Bump, 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 bump. Chemicals might need to heal herself. No. You staying back, ma'am. Sorry about the static noise. That might be a misophonia thing for someone. Oh shit, yeah, that's big. That's big heals now. Yes, I'll get closer. Alright, that's a weird reflection plane. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be that reflective there. I think it's reflecting on something on the other side of the wall. Maybe? Not sure. Eek! 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 Where are all these rat things coming from? So angry. Have some cheese. Here goes nothing. Hey! Wow, it seems to be working. I scurried away with the cheese. I guess we go let Custodian know. Little did the adventurers know, but they made an ally for life. I'm glad I could throw him some cheese. I hope you run to the extremely rare rat encounter, by the way. Cause you're gonna probably squeal with delight. I fucking did. There you go. Alright, this is a one-way door, ain't it? Ain't it? Actually, I don't know where you go. Yeah, I can't go back out that way. Okay, no, we loop back out this way. Okay, good to know. Who goes there? We're here to help. He waits for you. Oh, you don't see it, do you? The wires have eyes. They are watching. Okay. Let's get you back to base. Come on, Grandma. God. I actually am really glad I went hard on that ability first thing. Makes this dog enemy a lot more manageable. Alright, now we're starting to cook a bit. Level 5, I guess, is the level where it feels like you're kind of more in control of how encounters go. That's a blue eye. So you're the heroes? The talking rat? Oh, I'm not really a rat. It's convenient form at the moment, but I can't maintain it for long at this distance. I don't understand. That's okay. For now, I simply need you to listen. This wasn't how things are supposed to go. The signal. It's different now. I know you're investigating it, and so am I. There have been some unintended consequences that have spilled through into your space. It's taking advantage of your ignorance. You know so little at the moment, but I believe you can learn. I hope you're up to the task. We'll meet again soon. Wait, we have questions to ask you. All in good time. Survive till then. Strange, but maybe we have an ally. Alright, I trust him. This large object carved from mine is covered with strange symbols of unknown origin, reminiscent of classical planetary and alchemical iconography. Seems to be emitting a weak secondary wave signal. Dr. Lindsay hypothesized that the interaction between the primary and secondary signal could be the key to understanding and potentially manipulating its morphic properties. Thank you, rat guy. Ah, another doggy. Oh, I'm out. I'm out of juice. This is gonna be a pain in the ass now. Maybe not. Nope, it was not a pain in the ass. The odds favored me, but then it did have a good opportunity to give me a miss there. So if you notice, like, part of the world kind of twitching here and there, not all of that is like a movement aberration. Some of that is very intended. Like, I'm not sure that's supposed to flicker like that. But occasionally, you know, the dimensions bleed over. And then you have to kill some stuff. Oh, hey. Excuse me, sir? I almost wonder if I should give Great Scott a shooty gun eventually. I don't know if there's any like ranged weapons that like use his damage types yet. Like, I don't even know what I'm gonna like do for my build on release is the thing. It really just depends on what I see here and what I feel like at the time. Admin keycard. Oh, hi. I didn't know I could get behind him like that. A little spooky here. Oh, insufficient action points. Okay, this might be an issue, actually. I need to get back out to the moon base. Time to leave. I guess I can turn in this quest. You killed a bunch of despicable rodents? Not exactly. Please elaborate. We gave them cheese and they left. It's a temporary solution that gives us time to learn more about them and where they come from. Just killing them might be a little short-sighted. Well, I'm certainly not waiting around here to clean up after the mess when they return. I got some type of reward here. Oh, by the way. Oh, is there a description here? Strange creature has a crazed look in its eye. Look at this creature. Look at this little guy. Behold. A rat. I didn't want to kill that rat. That one got my last cheese. Have some cheese. This daily allotment of cheese. Let's see, I can, yeah, sell that. Keeping you, selling you. Oh, not science lab, med bay. Alright, armory. Perception will. Alright, I'm gonna toss this on my guy here. Yeah, I have enough to buy that. Okay. Dark shades. And some headgear there. We'll give our hunter the beret. Okay, there we go. Okay. We are missing a footwear slot for clown sleeves for our leader. Going shoeless to, you know, help with morale. It does seem interesting that the Shielder's whole character portrait is there. Yeah. If it seems worth telling the devs, I'm gonna do it. Oh, hey. Someone left us some reports in a box. A message is scrawled in the back of some of the papers. Turn the report over. To whomever finds this, if I'm gone by the time you get here, the people who sent you aren't telling you the truth about what happened. The laboratory's been preparing for months, doing experiments off the books. Haven't you noticed a change in security rotations? They aren't following proper procedure anymore. Repeatedly reported inconsistencies and nothing was done. Nothing. I swear I overheard Dr. Lindsay talking directly to the CEO. Our CEO who's been missing for weeks now. Something about moving additional resources to a Sector Z? There is no Sector Z, at least not any amount of base I've ever seen. Don't forget the lower level quarantine. How convenient. Suddenly we're being attacked and locked down here to defend for ourselves. We only hope this don't find someone who cares about the truth. Strange things have been happening on this base long before the signal was even detected. I'm hoping that that rat we talked to is actually our friend, though. I'd be sad if I was lied to by a weird rat creature. That'd be a pretty low point. Ballistic vest, huh? Strong in spirit and sharp. Alright, I'm gonna put that on you. Did I check you yet? Yeah, let's read it. Welcome to the most advanced research station in our solar system. Since the onset of the Lunite Revolution, we've been the primary provider of this clean and sustainable form of energy. Most people know us for our work allowing the international community to reach climate control goals for the first time since the collapse, but we do much more than that. When I pause mid-sentence like that and I lean forward, that means I'm making sure I didn't spot a error. Our research and development teams produce breakthrough technological advancements in fields of medicine, transportation, security, AI processing, and many others in use on Earth every day. As a member of our on-site research team here at the largest Lunite extraction facility in operation, you'll be trusted with groundbreaking challenges and expected to meet them head-on. Such important work comes increased responsibility. Information in this facility is kept under high levels of security. To assist in our mission, you'll be issued an encrypted PDA for all your communication and recording needs. When using these devices, make sure you follow the security policies of your assigned team. Failure to comply with these rules will be met with termination and potential prosecution upon your return to Earth. Nations around the world count on us to provide the resources for today's most important missions. From protecting the Storm Shield network to the massively popular neural net interface, it wouldn't be possible without us. Welcome to the team. Wow. Alright, Time to blap. Okay, hit. Wait, did I actually buy the new weapon? I should double check that. I couldn't remember if I bought... Okay, no, I do have that one. Let's see. Poor Affinity Perception and Will. Your Will's a little better. Okay, you can have the Assault Rifle. How does the pistol compare? Oh, that's way worse. Yeah. I'm also gonna toss that katana in the trash. I'm gonna wait a little bit more before I take on that big boy. Fine Jack and VR headset. It's body armor, no, VR headset. Big accuracy. Average affinity for intelligence, and this is spirit. Spirit was a decent enough thing for you, so yeah. And the pulse emitter is also... Okay, yeah. One melee, okay. Okay, we're good here. Strength might be solid on some of these characters too. Alright, I'll have to eventually start boosting strength. It might be sooner rather than later. Yeah, once you get past like the first few levels, then I think it starts feeling good pretty damn fast. Okay, ceramic plate. Oh, crazy. Okay, it just stayed. Okay, weakens sharp energy, weakens kinetic and blunt. Alright, I'm gonna go for that one. We'll see what happens. Eyeball. Oh, a surprise. Nice. We two-tapped that one. Good shit. Okay. Okay, I think I can start getting your points into crit damage. Yeah, we're also gonna start boosting up strength a little bit. HP is our friend. We get a lot of it back. But, you know, be nice not to, you know, nice to have a little wiggle room there in case emergency hits. Yeah, now I'll boost up intelligence. Hunter accuracy. Yeah, we're going to do defense down for you and maybe alternate with tracking. Then boot there. Alright, get some HP, pal. Alright, you need more strength. It is probably going to be time to alternate between bulwark and dampener. Look, I'll tell you why, but this has to stay between us. They moved me to the science wing a month ago now, and it's gonna sound crazy, but sometimes people go in and don't come out. Spreads happened at least 5 times since I started paying attention. It started about a week after the transfer. A guy walked in with a high-tech looking case. Maybe 20 minutes later, I'm doing my rounds and the room's completely empty. It's gotta be some super secret stuff, right? But that's why they keep rotating us around. They don't want us to catch on to what they're doing. The nano-lunite injections they give us to breathe and move around stuff here is strange enough, but these guys are just gone. I mean, just straight disappeared. The only way in or out of the facility is the hangar, so where the hell are they going? Anyways, wish me luck. Only 2 more weeks till next rotation. I'm seriously having second thoughts about this job. Probably a safe opinion to have. Okay, yeah. Actually, before I report that, let me double check here. Oop. Can investigate it here. Can investigate it here. Can investigate it here. Oh, goody. You've had it there for a while, I take it, right? Tablet is open to a news site. Check the headlines. New Lunite medical device promoted by transhumanist guru John Cyborg. Dramatic rise in anomaly reports near Storm Shield stations. CEO retreats from public view. Again. Nanoforges replace traditional ovens in trendy habitat cafes. Oh. Yeah, go for it. Get that taco truck. Oh shit. Yep, we're gonna be hitting you with some stuff. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait until we have the defense down to start doing crimes. That's right, the Fatalist Natalist. That's what I called this guy. Okay. Uh-oh. Time for baby. And there we go. Actually, our biggest hitter for that is chemicals. I'm gonna bash you back. Alright, I might be a little too good for this jabroni. Oh, you're on cooldown still? Okay, I don't need to actually go too hard on that. Shoot. Shoot. I was gonna like try to say something reassuring of like, oh, that was like way past you. It's like, it's way too long ago. It is just 2 years ago, man. You can't really do that with that. That just feels like you said fuck future me and then it happened that way. But hey, you got it in though. I guess that's the important part. Then you took it down. That's also important, I think. This is Dr. Lindsay's office. That second R shouldn't be capitalized. Leave it to like this though to make me actually question if that's correct or not. But no, that's correct. It's the same as any honorific. Okay. Door's locked. Is there any way to open it? I'm receiving a weak signal attempt to verify your clearance. Go ahead. Signal verified. Doors being unlocked from within. So something about this room I find really interesting. I remember last time. This is a audio room. Those are speakers everywhere. That's like sound like bathing material. Like what are they doing in here? Let's see. Okay. Well, because there's only one said because the sub pump walls miss. Oh, it was just some weird shit you had to like work around. That makes sense. Alright. You didn't do a crime against yourself. Dr. Lindsay, you were sent to find you. Of course, of course. Took them long enough. Assume you're here for the signal data. That's right. We brought Simon. They actually finished it without me. Let's see if it's up to my standards. I'll prepare the files for transfer. Simon, can you connect me to base while you deal with the data transfer? Understood. Uploading now. Initiating call. Base, we have located Dr. Lindsay. Data transfer is in progress. Good. Data looks solid. When Simon finishes its analysis, we should have no trouble maintaining communication. Check in once you reach the lower floor. Understood. Simon, how is the analysis coming? Analysis complete. Further data collection is necessary to reach operational targets, but the filtering algorithm is ready for implementation. Updating communication protocol. Complete. Dr. Lindsay, does this data tell you anything about what we might be up against? Obviously, just as I predicted, this signal is almost certainly responsible for the machine behavior, but it's also reacting to something, growing more complex. Doesn't sound like a good thing. Are you sure you want to stay? I need to stay. This work is beyond anyone else's capabilities. Understood. Good luck. Team move out. Okay, got a couple of stim shots. I believe that's AP restoration. It's going to take some time to work out the intricacies of the signal. Good luck. Alright, okay, I didn't do that side yet. That's fine. I can go this way first. Am I hearing a fucking heartbeat here? Heartbeat's not a thing I want to hear in the walls. Telltale Heart is actually scary because of that reason. actually in here? Rat! Oh, Jesus Christ. That was a lot of freaking damage. Get a guy here. Alright, fuck him up. Alright, these guys aren't too bad anymore. I am benefiting from my experiences the first time through the playtest here. Like, I know that I shouldn't just have any real dump stats, like, as a default. Like, I should kind of plan it per character. Luck does feel like something I can get away with dumping on a few characters, but then if you need it, you really need it. Good lord. Oh, I'm noticing details on this rat that make it even worse. Anyways. Yeah, man, they hit real freaking hard. Can I mag dump on you? Go get Great Scott here. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was 0 XP? Why is it 0 XP? Alright, chemicals. Get Great Scott a heal. Everyone else is about fine. Oh, I don't remember this room from last time. No step. No step. Bothers me I can't check out the walls here, but otherwise... Yeah, what did I get here? Oh, yeah, I should start moving some stuff around. I got a Tonfa. That's pretty good for... main guy here. Okay, we got Kevlar. Okay. Caffeine pills, admin keycard. Alright, let's get that VR headset equipped. More accuracy for you. You know what? I'm switching you over to the Kevlar. And we'll switch from ceramic to padded. We still need footwear for you. I still got enough juice to keep going here. Nope, I don't have the key for this. Alright. I think we're set. There's like one line there I didn't do. There's a door there I haven't done yet. Yoshi P voice. Nightmare. Okay, I'm glad I changed that. That sharp weakness is like absolutely brutal against these guys. They still hit really hard though. Like, goddamn. Oh, they're not giving me any XP. Very strange. Oh, that's 29 AP for that? Fudge. Alright, I'm gonna have to use an item here. Yeah, advanced med kit. Right. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna heal him from. Items, advanced med kit. Oh, okay. It didn't sound like a positive noise there initially, but now I'm recognizing it is. It wasn't the feedback I expected, but it is the feedback I can adjust to. Alright, let's see. Get a med bay. Armory. Yeah, don't need you anymore. Pulse emitter can go. Katana can go. Let's see, Tonfa. Yeah, I'm not using a Tonfa. Okay. Yeah, Sim Shot's big AP. Okay. Alright, we need some shoes. Agility and armor. You know, your crowbar is hitting way harder. Initiative and armor. Lap shoes. We can go with... Yeah, we'll go with the synth threads, I think. Agility will just be nice to have. I don't think I have any accessories here for sale. Yeah. Alright, we got shoes. Clown sleeves now has shoes to match. Shoes to match. Alright, we can... I'm gonna kill the big Wame. That's the big enemy up here. Gotta beat up the Wame, boss. Anyway, it's time to murder. Oh god, that... A lot of things here need to, like, straight up just go. Oh, 1 second. Mara was checking in on Carrie and brought me a sandwich. So thanks to Mara for the delicious sandwich. Get him? Yeah, okay. Do a bash on that. Okay, you gotta go. Healing a drone on you. Oh geez, you're stunned. Alright, lap him. Alright, time to defend. Stun, freeze, and stagger. Alright, we're getting rid of that stun. Ag dump. We'll get some more reduction here. Yeah, that seems alright. Oh wait, you need a healing drone. Oh, is it your taunt wear off? Shit, man. On cooldown, keep firing. Having a little bit more trouble with this guy this time. It's okay though. We do have the damage. Defend. Oh. Great Scott's down. Did I have the AED anywhere? Nope. Okay. So this is actually looking a little hairy. Shoot. Shoot. Yep. Did you miss out next peak because you were downed? Very rude of the enemy to do this to you. Yeah, Francine does the creature art, and they had another person does concept art primarily do the other portraits. People complain that they don't like look quite the same, but honestly, I think the way they fit together is pretty good. I think there's like a fun like division between like implied with the art between like the weird shit going on and normal ass humans. Anyways. Okay. Ah, damn, yeah, you missed out on the XP that time. A little annoying. But I'll live. It's bound to happen eventually. Yeah, let's keep giving you expose. I'm gonna drop a little bit of this stuff. You can do with some luck, dollar bill. Alright, you gotta level up still, right? Boo. Okay, I'll slowly crank that up. Then you have a stop point. I mean, your main job is to murder, so here we go. I would like, in general, more HP in everyone is kind of the way to go here. More filtration. All allies in range. Oh yeah, it's missing the whole fucking description here. Playtest reports. We do them. Over and over again. Yeah. Bump, bump. Alright. Single investigation. Objective increased. Alright, this like seems like a boss fight thingy. And like, how do I get in that one over there? I'm gonna go check the map down over here. There might be a thing I can figure out there. Alright, 2 laser boys. Yeah. Wipe them out. No, I'm not letting you live long enough to take advantage of that buff. Okay. This goes somewhere. That's a tactical battle over there, too. Looks like someone or something dragged the body off. Oh, okay. That's a thing still being written out. Signal. Yeah, like some of the aesthetics here remind me of Signalis a bit. I said it to one of the devs a couple times earlier, but I mean, that's a good thing. Being reminded of stuff is pretty nice. Stuff that you like. Blap, blap. Look at that. It's doing funny moon stuff on there. We love the funny moon stuff, right? Life ain't nothing but funny moon stuff. What? Did I get turned around? I did. Yeah, I want to make sure to get this room fully uncovered so I don't have to think about it later. Okay, I'm gonna go check that whiteboard we saw earlier. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Okay, there's the double rings up here. There's this thing right here. What does that say? Okay, that's a custodian room. Okay. This is like an earlier version of this area. Okay, so it's not 100% complete. Good to know, though. Like, we're checking stuff. Probably accessible through there. Damn dog over there. Don't shooting! Jerk. Ah, he did the AoE sweep. It's the first time it's been done this whole fucking run. Right when I forgot about the AoE attack they had. God, you missed out on a lot of XP from that fight. And And I think it did the RPG thing, or if someone's down, the XP goes to everyone who was up, so... Shielder took one for the team, and that is his job. It just didn't expect it in that sort of way. Okay. Oh, fuck off, dog. Thank God. Thank God, you missed both times. What a jabroni. Mess him up. Got him. Okay, how big's your taunt range? Enough to get every one of these guys. Very good. Fuck him up. Yeah, it'll be nice getting you a better gun. Pow. No lasering. Go for a standard attack here. No slap at my ass. Oh, you're healing? Stop that. Stop that. Accept your fate. Hey, I need leveled up. Okay, buddy. Get the agility up. Get that going. Get you going. Oh god, range +1 at max rank. Okay. Okay. Purge stagger, okay. Do any of your abilities here? I would love some, buff purging on people. Look at the rec room here. Oh, cool. Okay, we got a rest point. Got some brewskis. Got blood here as well. You know, normal blood things. Meat meat. Worm saw. Nylon sneaker. Okay. Check out that worm saw. Average affinity for will, huh? Accuracy's dog shit on it, but otherwise... I might want to give you the better shoe. Oh yeah, that's a good shoe for you. Dog's gonna go first. High evasion with a large gun. Oh, you fucker. I thought it was gonna hit more people, and it didn't. Due to numerous security violations, we're limiting lounge access to the central corridor. Whoever keeps taking research notes in the lounge and leaving them there, you're exposing workers to highly classified information. Not only risking your employment, but also that of your team, as well as anyone unfortunate enough to clean up after you. Information security is an incredibly important part of what we do here, and until whoever it is learns how to care for sensitive documents, we're leaving it as a one-way access. Now, if anyone complains to management, I want to be clear we aren't doing this to benefit the research department. Everyone on base deserves space to unwind, but until this is resolved, those on other teams will have to take the long way around. Alright, we're fighting. Oh god. That's so many laser boys. Alright, okay, she can just wipe one of those out with an ability use. Alright, that looks kind of nasty. We definitely need a lot more perception on our guy here. Okay. Another guy. I want to hit the rest point, so hopefully we can do this without burning anything. We might be able to get away with it still. Let's say don't you dare heal. Okay. Get yourself done. Yeah, mag dump. Fuck him. Medkits, we can buy new ones. That's not a problem. Oh. That's strange. Yeah, the portrait fixed itself. That's pretty funny. I love when shit like that happens, because, like, I don't know enough about programming to know why. Alright, cool. We'll just take the door here, because it makes me feel good to use the door. You freaking dog. Stop slapping. Slap. 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 Okay, cool, the door closed. Last time I did this, the doors didn't close. When you went through the one way. So you turn around and the door's wide open and you couldn't walk through it. Like, and it's pretty obvious because there's a big red X above the door still, even though it was wide open, that you weren't supposed to travel through there. So, like, you know, it was obvious that it was like a bug, but the bug was taunting me. I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna get rid of you. Do I want to keep this one? I'm getting rid of it. Checking objectives. Oh, I gotta talk to Dr. Falk, okay. Let me take care of your injuries. Wait, that isn't what I clicked. Was able to find 5 members of the science team. Dr. Lindsay refused to come back, but the others seem to have made it back. Fortunately, it looks like at least one didn't make it. Here are their ID badges. Appreciate you trying. Here, take this for your efforts. It's something I'm working on with Professor Zima. The healing property is quite strong, so save it for an emergency. Hope it helps. Be safe out there. Do I want to buy some additional, like, medkits? Oh yeah, we got some medkits. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stock up, actually. Couple of AED kits would be good. I'm gonna probably not buy more of those, but I'm glad I did anyway. And I'm spending the rest of my money on medkits. Here we go. I had the money. I'm getting close to what I know is the end of the playtest, so we'll see what else comes up. You know what? I don't care about you, pal. This door leads to the mine elevator. We should make sure we're prepared before proceeding. Wilder's helm and some Nux. Let's see. 7 max AP. I think this is technically a gain. I got brass Nux here. Versus the might of the worm saw. I think I'm good here. Detecting strong lunite resonations ahead. Team, get ready. Who's there? Please just leave me alone. Stop right where you are. I have you in my sights, and you better start talking before I start shooting. I have a gun too, bitch. We're not here to hurt you. We're here to help. You think you can help? You don't know what you're dealing with. Then tell us. Help us understand. We weren't aware there were any more survivors on this level. Survivor? Survivor? I'm a ghost. A damn coward. You have no idea what I've seen. What I've been through. I bet they didn't even tell you about us. Simon, do you have any idea who this person is or what they're talking about? That thing ain't scanning me. There's no way in hell I'm going with you. Don't make me kill you. Just leave. Forget you ever saw me. No, I'm insisting. I don't know who you are, but it isn't safe here. Ain't that the goddamn truth? Now leave. I'm staying. We aren't leaving without some answers. I warned you. Uh-oh. Goddamn, girl. Oh god, you resist kinetic? That's annoying. Okay. Drop the heal on you. Go for it. Expose. Dropped a med kit. Okay, stay defending. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright, give me a healing drone on you too. But you're also gonna have to use a med kit. Christ almighty, okay. Skills. Keep her losing her evade. Goddamn, I would love a group heal. I don't have that though. Actually, no, we're using this right now. This is the time to use that. Go up the defense. Alright, still on cooldown. Get the defense down cooking. Yeah, blast that up. Defend. Mag dump it, let's go. Anything better here for this? No, this is what we got though. Okay. Oof. Fire away. Fire away. Drop the healing drone on yourself. You're gonna have to medkit up. Just mag dump. We're slugging away through. We need so many defense downs to make this worthwhile. Alright, you gotta defend. Oh no. Get you back up. You back the fuck up. Yeah, get a healing drone here. Get the fuck back. Feel a little nervous about this fight. Yeah, actually I'm gonna reduce your evasion just a little bit more. Oh god, you have like nothing left there yet. Stim that. Medkit time. Okay. Okay. What if you just shot her? Okay, you do decent damage. Defend. Don't you advance forward. Fuck though. Okay. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. God damn it. That is not how I wanted that to go. Yes! Stunning is happening. Okay. Alright, we're getting lucky here. Defend. Stop going back to the front line, you jerk. Stacking it. Okay. We might be at a sustainable point here. Stay defending. Well, that is a lot of bullets. Can you stop? Thanks, I guess. Alright, we're gonna have to drop some medkits on people here. You defend. Medkit yourself, please. Got her. I don't feel good about it, but goddamn. See if there's anything on her and it might give us some answers. Whistler? Shit, man. Okay. That was kind of a nightmare. I do need to get your defensive stats moving a bit more. Okay, there's your crits. The storm rank of defense down. Luck is... I could probably do a little bit more luck pivoting here. Yeah, it feels okay on that one. And then you. Yep. Keep that going. A little bit of luck on you would also not go amiss. Okay. Alright, I am gonna get back as fast as I can. I also apparently got an auto shotgun. Like, good lord. Well, things are going great. I have an auto shotgun. Scales wonderfully with my main damage dealer. What can I say? Well, I cannot tell you if it was a good thing or a bad thing that I shot her, but it was definitely a hard thing, and that makes me feel slightly more reassured. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Completed. On just sending that to the dev. I think that fight was, like, kind of nailed it. I think that fight felt right. Anyways. So this is where the playtest ended last time. We'll see if we'll end here this time. No. It goes on. No, that is it. Okay. They're completing the playtest. Send a Lunaris demo. Yep. Beneath the surface of the moon, something waits for them. Look at that, dude. Customize your team for any scenario. There we go, everyone. That is the current Descent of Lunaris playtest. This is reading all the dialogue out loud, which slows things down. Explaining things, taking breaks, shit posting. You know, came to about a total of like 4 hours and 15 minutes, I would say. I'm doing some estimation here and how much time was not actually playing. Probably a bit short if you played it yourself. If any of my regulars and my friends want to copy, want to get into playtest, check it out themselves, I do have 3 invites to send out. Anyone got in the playtest has those 3 invites. Not particularly special treatment for me or anything. But yeah, you know what? I was going to play Pathologic 3. I just didn't really know how much I was going to do of this today. But yeah. I think this game is shaping up to be a pretty fun time. Mechanical depth seems promising. We'll see how things shake up further, down the development line. But at least starting out, I feel like it's got some good directions it's heading in. Its velocity is a good velocity. Is anyone I can send you off to? No, I'm just gonna go. I'm tired. I didn't take many breaks today because I didn't want to. So, have a good one, folks. I'll catch you next time. Take care of your good or bad selves. Toodles.